Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oop, I forgot about this. I forgot about that. And that. And I think I'm done. Are we done? Are we ready? Did I do it? Is it done? Hold on a second. Hello. Oh, it's ready. We're ready. Hello, Big. Hello, Robin. Hello, Chris. Brookie. Oh, Brookie, how are you feeling? I've been worried about you. You've been so quiet in Discord, and I've been worried about you because I know you're in painsies. Astarians, hello. In this Meowmans, hello. Eliza, hello. Miss Libra, hello. Miss Marty, hello. Hey, hello. Robin, hello. Courtney, hello. Crystal, hello. How are all my friends doing today? Jenny Lee, first gift. Thank you for the heart me. Miss Marty, thank you for the heart me. Ashley Marie, thank you for the heart me. Ashley Marie, hello. Annie, are you okay? Hello. Dawn, hello. Mbaka and Nighttime Ghost Girl, hello. Hello, Rich. Hello, Crystal. And Wandering. Lots going on with my health and the kids. Oh, I love you. I hope you're doing okay. Linda, hello. Hello, Kelsey. Oh, there you are. You're Kelsey on TikTok. You are number 2 story today. Been refreshing for when you came on. Missed your lives. I know. I mean, I technically was live over the weekend, but it was just different. How are my... There's Odin. There's the Odies. Brooke, did you enjoy getting to see Odin in the living room in all his glory a few times? Mila, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Mila. Time to bust out the neck massager and head to do TikTok. I love you. I love it. Hello, Angela. Hello, Missy. Hello, Kimberly. You are the coolest. Miss Marty, thank you for the rose. Angela, thank you for the heart me. Miss Missy Madness, thank you for the heart me. Katie Joe! Oh, Katie Joe, you're not here anymore. Hello, Dar. We are back. Hello, Kimberly. Hello, Angel. Hello, Gigi. Hello, Hannah. About time I got a membership. I know, but you're probably so happy to see your the grandkiddos. How's little Gwenny? How's that little lady? Woo! My GERD is on fire. Am I missing anybody? I missed you too. She loves her Wizard of Oz sign. Aw, that's awesome. I'm so glad. Did your mom like her stuff? Did you give your mom her gifts yet? Brookie, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Isabel Marie was gifted a membership by Brooke. Welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. Slickspur, hello. John, hello. She liked them too? Awesome, awesome. My daughter loved her clip. She's worn it 2 days in a row now. The pants. Oh, you were there when I gave her this stuff. The pants didn't really fit her that much, but she's worn her clip for 2 days, so she really likes it. Dawn, we are doing a regular live tonight, which means we will be chatting for a bit. We will be chatting for upwards of 30 to 60 minutes, and then we'll be reading some of your weird, unexplainable stories and chatting about them. I have seen Moana 2. We saw it in the movies. It was okay. It was cute, but it wasn't as good as the first one. Yes, Brooke. Okay, tomorrow, just in case you forget, anyone forgets, tomorrow night is movie night in Discord, and we are watching the 3rd Annabelle movie. I believe it's called Annabelle Comes Home. I wonder if it's as scary as the second one. I heard the second one is the scariest. It was really scary. Hello, Latoya. Right? It was very pretty. Yes, it was very nice. It just wasn't as, I was a little not disappointed. I don't know. Sequels are never as good as the first one except for Story. Do you mean Toy Story? Because the Toy Story movies were all amazing. Hey, K-Rock. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Murph. Auntie, shut up. You have to watch it again. It takes some time to grow on you. I felt the same way after I saw it the first time. All right. I guess. I didn't see any of the Frozen movies, so I can't comment on that. Hello. Toy Story. I figured you meant Toy Story. Oh, Dawn, you have a tornado watch and warning right now. I hope everything's okay. Whoop. Ooh, toothaches are the worst. Hey, Big Mama. Autocorrect isn't your friend today. When's your daughter's birthday and what are her favorite colors? Why, Hannah? My daughter's birthday is June 14th. She was born on Flag Day. Her favorite colors. She's really into pink right now. She likes purple and pink and blue. Tornado watch party. Oh my goodness. Who was it that was having when we were on live? When me and Katie Jo were on live, one of the lives, one of the days, they were like, I'm so glad you guys are live. It's distracting me. Was that Kelly Cat? My kids are currently obsessed with both Moana, so I've been watching them at least once a day. I get it. Doxy, hello. Brookie and Hey Hey, I may have sent you each a little something. Just keep your eye out. Take a wild guess. I just posted a pic in Discord of Gwen and her sign. She's like looking over at it over and over. Possible unpopular opinion, but Frozen 2 is better than Frozen 1. Someone actually said that in I did not send you Odin. I will never send you Odin. Hold on. Wait, let me look at little Gwenny. Where is she? Where'd you put it? Where'd you put it? Are you sure you put it in Discord? I don't see it, Katie Jo. I love you too. Where did I put my gift from Rich? Okay, so my gift from Rich is I put it back in the box very carefully. And I ordered I ordered 2 little shelves from Amazon because I have that alien that I need to sit on a shelf I'm going to put over there. And I'm thinking I'm going to put the picture on a little shelf too. They're like little mini shelves. Or the thing is I want to just like hang it. It's going to be back here so you can see it. But I don't want to, the frame is old. Like it's an older frame and I don't want to ruin it by like putting something on it to stick it up. Do you know what I mean? I don't know where to post it. Oh, I thought you said you posted it. You said I just posted a pic in Discord of Gwen. Where did you post it? My kids love watching you. Hi, Auntie. My son's birthday is tomorrow. Can you say, oh, Carson. Hello, Paige. Hello, Carson. Happy birthday, Carson. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carson. Happy birthday to you and many more. Happy birthday, Carson. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Hello, Amy. You put it in Mom Life? Am I blind? Am I blind? Because it's not in here. You didn't do it. I don't think you did it right. The milli counter is not up. It should be. Hold on. It's definitely counting. There it is. It's counting. Sorry, I had it from the chat only live. I think I had shut it off. But it's back. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, thank you for the treasure, Ashley. K King, thank you for the heart me. Murph, thank you for the heart me. Miss Marty, thank you for the treasure. Miss Marty, it's too bad I missed both those fucking treasures. What do they look like, guys? Miss Marty, thank you for the rose. Gigi, thank you for the heart me. I think I got everybody else. It says sending. What is happening? Hariklia, hello. How are you? It will look nice, right? Hi Cheyenne, how are you? Friends, by the way, hello Eve. Hello. Oh, Dylan, you have a story. Okay, what's the name of your story? You're going to be number 6. And we have room for 4 more stories. So if anyone has a story, please let me know. Hello, Jennifer Cook. Hello, Ariel. You were just watching my old lives. I love it. Doxy, I'm getting a new dachshund puppy this summer. Oh, so cute. Cutting some taters. I'm sending it right now. That's not the name of the story. I'm actually sending it right now. Dylan, thank you. Odd request. Do you always have C-sections? What? Oh, I don't think that was for me. I'm pretty sure that wasn't for me. In Jersey, is there a place recommended for the lobster rolls? I'm not in Jersey. I don't know. You were watching old lives too? Hi, Tori. Hi. I had someone comment on one of my YouTube videos today, and it was, I think it might have been a live replay or maybe not a live replay. I don't remember, but it was one where I was reading a bunch of stories, and they were like, I love your videos, but I hate when you say, hi, so high-pitched. It's so annoying. I don't think they would use the word annoying, but they were basically saying it's really annoying, and they try to like listen to me while they fall asleep, and every time I do the hi, it wakes them up, and could I continue my videos, but can I please not do the hi? I stopped watching the YouTube live to watch you here. Which one were you watching? Hi, Tori. Hey, niece. Megan, thank you for the heart me. Sounds like a them problem. Yep. Sounds like a them problem. I know you love it. Don't worry. I'm not going to stop doing it. I'm not going to stop doing it. My videos are not labeled to sleep to. And you can sleep to them, but that's just what it is, boo-boos. You don't have to throw hands on the comment. It's fine. You and Katie Joe. Yes. Wait, which one? Ellie. Absolutely not. That's your skit. Rhiannon, I sleep to them sometimes. Yes. We're not fighting anybody. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You do. I missed you guys. Wait, friends. First of all, holy crap, we don't even have 100 people on TikTok. I have frozen cherries I'm going to be eating, by the way, just FYI. I thought they were a little less frozen and they're not. Okay, sorry. Hi, boring. You posted one of my glitches before, but I can't say which one. You can't say which one. Why not? Hello, Lagoshi. Hi, Ashley. It's going good. Hello, Bella. I love cherries too. Frozen cherries are fucking such a treat. I have a request for a future movie night. They made a new alien documentary called The Age of Disclosure. It's supposed to be very interesting. What can you watch that on, Jess K? I like that suggestion. Cherries ours. Don't want to bring the aliens back. Oh, okay. Okay. Rich, are you here? He reacted to me yelling at Dean literally a minute before she went live. Why were you yelling at Dean? Hello, HP. How are you? Rich, I want to say again to you, when I opened your gift the other day, I read so many stories that like I couldn't remember exactly. I knew it was from your story because I remember seeing it. And I didn't remember exactly all the details. And I was at my living room, we were hanging out in my living room. And I was on my phone, so I couldn't even go look. Because if I was at my computer, I would have opened it. I would have refreshed myself on the story so I could like make sure I remembered all the details because I'm so bad with that. And I feel like I didn't like give you the thank you that you deserved because like how fucking, I can't even, like, what a beautiful thing for you to gift me. No, I know what it is. I went back and read it after we were off the live. I just couldn't do it in the moment. I just want to apologize to you for not like giving you more of like it was such a beautiful gift. Do you guys remember when Rich sent his angels stories, and then there was that one, it was like the story that had all the little like encounters with angels that they've had, and then it was the one, I think it was the last one, and where there was that like little girl angel with the Easter basket that gave him all the stuff and gave him a flower, and she kept a flower, and then like the flowers were in a book for a really long time. Do you guys remember that? And it ended up being both flowers were in there. And then they kept the flowers for like so many years. I'm just going to show it again because, and the fact that, yes, hold on. And the fact that they sent me this note saying like they want to give this to me, gift this to me, because when they're gone, no one will understand what it is, but I know what it is. Yes, Leah. And like this was it. The flowers that were pressed into the book for like so many years. And one they knew was theirs, and the other was from the little angel girl that they didn't put in there. But I just thought that was so beautiful that you wanted me to have this for that reason, because I know what it is, and it's so special. I just want to say thank you so much, because I was in a different setting and I couldn't refresh myself, and I feel like I didn't give it the thank you that it deserved. So thank you so much, because it's oh my God. Like what a beautiful thing to gift to me. Thank you so much. I know, it's so cool. We all know what it is, but Rich, are you planning on leaving the planet soon? How beautiful and thoughtful. I don't want to cry again. I know. They are, right? So crazy. Tanya, how are you, my beauty? How are you? No, Katie Jo, it wasn't even that you were distracting me. It was that I was in a different setting. I was in the living room. And also, I was using my phone to be on live, so I couldn't even like go check what the email was. Like I couldn't go refresh myself on the story because I was using my phone. It was just, I was in a completely different setting. But I just wanted to make sure I like extra said thank you, because it was just such a nice gesture. And like what a beautiful gift. It really means a lot to me. But anyway. I'm good. Now we all know, and the story will be remembered and believed by us too. Yes. Katie Jo, though, I do feel like I ate way too much candy while you were here, and the sugar was like aggravating my GERD, because my GERD has been driving me crazy. But anyway, your story is called This Mysterious Character from My Dreams. Let me write that down, Dylan. This mysterious character from my dreams. Friends, we have room for 4 more stories, so if anybody... It's okay. I love candy. I love candy. I couldn't resist. I thought I loved candy. Katie Jo is a candy fanatic. Hi, Mary. But I just say we have spots for 4 more stories. Oh, Dawn, you have a story. My story is Spooky Story. Dawn on TikTok. Spooky Story. We have spots for 3 more stories, my friends. Have you ever tried Raisin Cane's? No, I don't know what that is. What's my favorite? What, Big? I'm no longer calling her Katie Jo. She will now be Becky. She does look a lot like Becky. That's John. Are there protection spells for bringing haunted items into your house? I don't know. I'm not aware of any particular ones, but I'm sure there are. Brianna! Wait, Brianna, are you the one that put your story in Discord called Don't Let Them In? Was that you? And welcome to your first live, by the way. Welcome. I don't know Raisin Cane's, no. Someone get this girl some chicken. I'll take that as a compliment. You should. You have a story, Courtney. What is your story? What's it called? Yes, Brianna. I already have you on my list. You are number 4, so don't you worry. Raising Cane's is mid, says Haley. Hey, I believe you, because like everyone's obsessed with freaking Chick-fil-A around here, and I think Chick-fil-A is mid. It's just a crappy chicken sandwich. Several stories in one. Several stories in one. All right, we have spots for 2 more stories. TikTok, make sure you're tapping that screen, my friends. We're up to 40K likes. We are back on our Millie train because we did a couple of weird lives, like a chat only live and other things that didn't count. Eliza, yes, your story is you are number 5, Eliza. You are number 5. The sauce is good. Most fried chicken is mid, says Talia. Wards and runes will work if you are bringing in haunted items. You just need the right ones. My sister just came to the room and tried to scare me. Did it work? I don't know why, but every time I go to your page on TikTok, it unfollows you. Check. So I noticed a lot of the time. Fran, are you Fran G? Is that you? If so, you are number 1. Numero uno. It's way better than Chick-fil-A. Perfect. You are numero uno. It's your first live or it's your first story? Yes, I got yours, Dylan. I got yours. Thank you so much. I got your teeny story on there, Robin. You're number 3. I didn't really like fried chicken before my teeth were all pulled out, so I really don't care for it now. What was I going? Kind of both. Okay. Well, welcome and yay. There was a Raising Cane's in Times Square. See, Katie Jo saw a Raising Cane's in Times Square. I had no idea even what it was. We don't do Chick-fil-A in the UK, so I wouldn't know. Angela, did you say something? I just saw you write the word have. I'd rather Chick-fil-A much more than Cane's, but Cane's isn't too bad. Wingers chicken is perfection. In the lineup. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Holy smokes. Slickspur. I can't remember how to pronounce your name. Felicia, I miss you too. Zaxby's? Is that in Florida over there? If you're on TikTok and you're seeing a video of mine and it has the plus sign as if you're not following me, like click on my face or like swipe over to go to my actual profile, because for me, a lot of the time, the people that I'm following, I'll see a video, it'll say I'm not, like, it'll have the plus sign as if I'm not following, but then when I actually go to their page, I am following. It's just like some weird glitch. Slickspur. Did you tell me how to pronounce it and I'm just forgetting? You probably did. You probably definitely did. It's US based. That's what I mean. We don't have Chick-fil-A in the... Oh. Have. I got it. Just sent you a photo in Discord. What'd you send me? Let me take a look. Oh, here's Gwenny. Oh my God, she's so cute. Katie Jo's granddaughter, Gwen, is literally the cutest fucking thing. She kept wanting to talk to me when she would like FaceTime her to say hello. And the way she says like Auntie Matrix is so cute. It was like, Auntie Matrix or something like that. Auntie Matrix. I'd be like, yes, Gwen. She's like, I want to tell you a secret. I'm like, what's the secret? And then I didn't know what she said. But she was so cute. Wandering. Excalibur at lunch on his first day working at an actual place as a service dog. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, what a cutie. So cute. The way she said it was so cute. I friggin' loved her. I'm not in the UK now. I live on Long Island. Someone is meowing outside my door. Whee! I have no kids. Having silly pops. I'm so excited for these. Wait, what? You have no kids as in your kids are not with you? And what's a silly pop? Hello, Campbell. Yes, Dylan, I have your story written down, Honeybun. Dylan, you are number 6. And I got it. This one mysterious character from my dreams. Drinks. Oh, Silly Pops is drinks. Another New Englander. You're in Massachusetts. Woohoo. Oh, yeah. And the first time Gwen was like, Auntie Matrix. And I was like, hi. And Katie Jo was like, do you remember her? And she's like, I saw you on your book. Because she remembers my face from my book. She was so freaking cute. She was so cute. That was your question with the Silly Pop? I'm not a bone-in chicken girl. I know a lot of people, Doxy, that don't like chicken on the bone. It like freaks him out for some reason. Hey, Anne. How are you? Orso, thank you for the rose. Ellie Belly, thank you for the heart puff. Ashley, thank you for the treasure. We're looking for treasures, TikTok. That's the gift goal. Tanya, thank you for the heart me. Ashley Marie, thank you for the heart, hand heart, and the 10 heart puffs. Tracy Ann, thank you for the heart me. Beth K, thank you for the heart me. Hello, Kayla. It's me. Seeing the bone in chicken freaks me out. Same here. Won't even buy it on the bone. My sister's the same way about chicken. She can't stand the marrow smell. I don't smell the marrow. Sometimes it grosses me out. Interesting. Bowling alley chicken fingers are the best with ranch. Bowling alley chicken fingers? Mm-mm-mm. 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 Hey, Nicole. Oh, it was a pain in the wallet, Jennifer. I'm sorry I got home. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, so cold on my teeth. Hi, Andrea. Hi, X. I love chicken no matter if it's on the bone or not. I'd rather have boneless wings. Just chicken fingers in general. That was the first place I had chicken fingers. No bones for you? I love boneless chicken. Victoria! William, hello. She said, remember cherries? And you're over here eating cherries. Oh, I'm always eating cherries, but that has nothing to do with you. I don't think. I'm a beef girl, so no beefing with anyone. I'd rather eat the beef, Angela. Are we squirreling right now? We're just talking. We always just chat in the beginning. What are we doing today? We're hanging out, and shortly we'll be starting to read some of your stories. Wonder where Larry and Amos and Loon are. Linda's always in and out and sometimes on TikTok. Linda's on TikTok right now. I don't know where Loon is. That's an interesting question, especially because they said that we were actually earlier for them. So I don't know where they are. Oh, Linda's on both, she said. Chatting is your favorite. Whoop, 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 whoop. She said she didn't know why cherries were important. Could have just been that you like to eat cherries. That's true. That's very true. Just jumping on to say hi. Hello, PETA. Is Loon working? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure not. I love your videos so much. Thank you, Christiana. I'm an hour earlier for you today as well. Nice. Maybe that's what's messing Loon up. Maybe Loon forgot that it was an hour earlier. And they're doing whatever they're doing over there. Playing a game or something. It says they're playing Baldur's Gate 2. Hello, Renown. I'm doing wonderfully. How are you? I am eating frozen cherries, but I like to... Sometimes they're too cold for my teeth. So I like to let them thaw a little bit. So they're like semi-frozen. So good. Mm. Oh man, Kelsey. Do 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 do. It's a D&D RPG. I know exactly what that means. Are you proud of me? From all the game ads I have to make, I know all those abbreviations. You love frozen cherries. You thought you were the only one. You're not, Kelly Cat. This is my like go-to healthy sweet snack for nighttime. I have tried frozen mango. I like it sometimes. I like all frozen fruit. I also love frozen blueberries, strawberries, peaches, but the peaches are okay. Hi, Steph. Oh, IML, I barely get on it and play. Frozen cotton candy grapes, Robin. People keep telling me to do that. And the last time someone told me, I tried to get the cotton candy grapes from the store and they didn't have any. So I didn't. And then I forgot. But it's because I have to freeze them myself that I keep forgetting. Because I just buy the frozen fruit. Hello, Sarah? Sarah! Frozen cherries with some yogurt. What kind of yogurt? Like vanilla yogurt? Frozen strawberries and pineapple are my favorite. Banana chips. They're hard to find. They're normally at my local grocery store, but they just weren't that time. I've never caught a live before, but I love to listen when you post them. I feel like I've made it to a secret club. Woo! Esoteric Angima. Hello. Welcome to your first live. Anyone going to see Snow White this weekend? No, I am not. I am not. Do you take the pits out of the cherries before you freeze them? I don't freeze them. Some vanilla Greek yogurt. That does sound kind of good, actually. I don't freeze them myself. They come frozen. Like, I buy a bag of frozen cherries, and they already have the pits taken out. But if I were going to freeze my own, I would take the pits out. It'd be really hard to, like, chew it and get the pit out, you know? When they're frozen. Okay, Brooke. Sounds good. Have we ever polled the ages of your followers? I still like to think I'm young, but I'm definitely in my late 30s. I'm 41. We could do that now if you want. How do we do that? Should we do like ranges? If I did a poll right now, what we could do like ranges maybe? FN. Speaking of, I need to make strawberries and cream tonight. How do you make strawberries and cream, sink pooper? Roasted carrots. Oh my God, Marisol. Roasted carrots are so sweet. I hardly ate candy. Roasted carrots are one of the most underrated things. They're so good. I forget how good they are. They're literally friggin' delicious. I love, oh my God, roasted carrots. Ooh, so good. I just entered a new box, 35 to 45. Gross. I'm saying gross because I'm 41. Roasted parsnips. I've never had parsnips at all, actually. Guys, how would I do the poll? Do the poll in 5-year ranges. I can only add a couple of things. Let's try. Oh, it's for you. Hold on. How old are you? Okay, let's do 20. What if we do like 20 to 30, 30 to 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 20, how do you do it? 25 to 35? I don't know how to do this, guys. Oh, you want me to write 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s? Okay, that's good. 20s, 30s. Oh my God. Is Sarah here? 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. But what if people are less than 20 or more than 50? 60 plus? I can only do 4. I can only do 4. So if you're younger than 20 or older than 50, just like pick, if you're younger than 20, just pick 20, and if you're older than 50, just pick 50. All right, I did it on YouTube. Let me do it on, yeah, where's my Sarah? My Sarah, oh, is she still working? Hold on, I have to do it on custom poll. Okay. How old are you? 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. All right, TikTok, your poll is up also now. Just for funsies. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. You're barely hanging on to your 30s. Mine are gone. Mine are long gone. I can't. Linda, it doesn't let me put any more. It only lets me put a couple. So just pick 50s. If you're over 50s, just pick 50s. If you're under 20s, just pick 20. It's just for fun. You can't see it. The poll is going to be right up here. It's like a little blue clipboard with a timer. I'm asking your age for just because people were wondering. I wonder how like old everybody is in here. You do not have to poll. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's anonymous. No one's going to see. I don't think anyone sees where you answer. I'm not sure. But you don't have to answer. It's just for fun. That's all right, Robin. Not a big deal. You kind of see who responded to it? Little blue clipboard with a timer, like right here. Marisol. No habla español. Lo siento. I wish I could read that, but I can't. It shows you. Sorry. I didn't know that, but it's fine. We're going to be birthday twinsies soon. Ooh, yeah. Me and Linda are almost birthday twinsies. How old are you? That's what she asks. Oh, yeah. She asked how old you were. Who asked how old I was? I'm 41. Oh, she asked how old I was in Spanish. How do I say 41 in Spanish? I can say it in Italian. 41. That's in Italian. Sorry, guys. I'm lost. I'm always lost. I'm always lost. Ooh, Kelly Cat. Yeah. Cuarenta y uno. Did I say that right? Still a baby. Oh, thank you. Millennials do roll. Millennials for the win. Thank you, Victoria. When's your birthday? My birthday is May 3rd. I am a hard Taurus. I am earthy, earth, all around. What am I missing over here, by the way? I think I said thank you to Beth K for the heart me, Andrea for the heart me, Catherine, thank you for the heart me, Esther, thank you for the 10 heart puffs, Victor Ball, thank you for the heart me, Arnie Tia, thank you for the heart me, Jessica Jackson, thank you for the heart me. Woohoo! All right. So it looks like we have 9 in YouTube, 9 people are in their 20s, 31 are in their 30s. So 30s is the most prominent. 16 in their 40s, 10 in their 50s or more. And on TikTok, 9 in their 20s, 31 in their 30s, also winning, 16 in their 40s, and 10 in their 50s or more. Just for fun. The end. You're an April Taurus? Nice. Does the bull sign suit you? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Millennial City. Same as Italian. I hear someone meowing outside my door. Friends, we have 2 more spots for stories. Cold. In Discord, is there an option where we can send each other birthday cards for birthdays? I don't know how we would do that, be able to send each other birthday cards, but we do have a birthdays channel in Discord. If you look, it is in the community section. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4th down is right under general chat. It's the birthdays thing. You can add your own birthday in there. There is a way to do it. If you don't know how to do it, you can either ask me or a mod, or you can check the Discord help section. I outline how to do it there, how to add your own birthday. And then when it's somebody's birthday, it pops up in birthdays. Like the bot will pop up and say, like, For example, today we have 2 birthdays, Another Crazy Day and David Windlow. Those are the 2 birthdays we have today. So it popped up to tell us that those 2 birthdays were today. And then I always forward those birthdays to the general chat so everybody can see them better, so that people can wish each other happy birthday. But I'm not sure how you can, how we could send each other birthday cards, because that's like a whole privacy thing. You'd have to share your addresses and stuff, right? Sounds good, Ashley. I built this city on rock and roll. User, I do not, but I'm having ideas. Just warning, my story is kind of a long one. Dawn, we love the long ones. Hello, Lucy. Capricorn, Capricorn. What did you do today? Digital cards and gifts is always cute. Oh, that's cute. Hello, Cheryl. If anybody wants to join the Discord, please feel free. The Discord is open for everyone. We have over 20. How many do we have? How many people do we have in here? Let's see. Let me take a little baby look. We have 2,705 members in Discord. Everybody is welcome. It is actually on the screen for you, TikTok, and one of the mods can put it in the chat for you too. But if you look at the screen, it says right under me, it says join Discord. So you can either go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix in your browser, or you can just open Discord and on the bottom left, click the little plus sign to add a server. And my server code is on the screen as well. It's 4AWFZ, blah, 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 blah. But everyone is welcome. Please come join the Discord. It's the best way to know when I'm going live, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when I'm doing things. Like all the announcements are in there. We do movie nights in Discord. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester bot. We have an 8-ball thing. Discord is a lot of fun. Discord gets very quiet sometimes. It depends. Sometimes people are chatty. Sometimes people are not. I really love when everyone's chatty. It makes me so happy when I look at Discord and people are chatting with each other. We have 2,700 people in there, and there is only a handful of people that actually really chat. But, don't tell me what to do. Are you talking to me? I didn't tell you. Hey, Jay. Apparently, the audio kept playing, so when I came back, your voice scared me. I'm sorry. You love Discord. I'm so glad. Hi, Living. I found the birthday tab. Do I just type my birthday in the messages? No. Click on the, hold on. How do you do Discord? It's so complicated for me. I can show you really quick, a very quick, brief Discord overview. We've done this before, but I'll do it again for all my friends who want to join or all my friends who are confused. Let me show you. Okay. Here is Discord. Perfect timing. Gia, you have a story? You can be number 9. Tell me the name of your story and I shall write it down. Okay, this is Discord. So on the left here, this is what it looks like on my computer, by the way. On your phone, you're only going to see one of these panels at a time. You see how there's like one panel, this panel, this panel, this panel. You're going to see one at a time, and you're going to have to like click over or click back. But this is all of them in once because it's on my computer. So these are all the servers. The server is like the giant chat room, we're going to say. So we are in mine. Mine is this one with this picture. I have all these other servers that I'm in. You may or may not have any other servers you're in. These are all the channels. So you will have the server rules. This is the announcements channel. So the channels are basically like smaller, more focused chat rooms, if that makes sense. Like this is where we all gather as the Auntie Matrix, like giant room. And then there's all these little other chat rooms you can go in for different things. So the announcements channel is one of the most important channels up here. This is the one where I tell you everything that's happening. So look, I said we're live right now. Earlier I said I posted something on YouTube. I posted the live replay from Ghost Hunting with Katie Jo on YouTube. Earlier this morning, I said there's going to be a live tonight. So announcements are very important. And when I do an announcement, I will at everyone. If you see, hey, at everyone. And that means you should get a notification on your phone. Then over here is the little category of the support hub. So this is where the FAQ is and all of my links. This is Discord help. So for the person that was just asking, how do I do my birthday? You can look over here. See, it says Discord fun features. We're going to click on birthday royalty and it'll take me to your birthday. This is how you do it. It'll say you can add your birthday by typing and it tells you how to do it. And then we're going to return to the table of contents. Okay, so it has all the fun things that we have in Discord, like roles, the Yaposaurus Rex, birthday royalty, the monthly merch giveaways, the ranking system, 8 balls, all the things right here. So you can click on these. This is still in our little support hub. Then there's questions. If you have a question, you can ask here. Suggestions. If you have a suggestion for lives, for the Discord, for video, like for whatever, you can put it here. Report a fake account. If you find a fake account of me, you can report it here. Role request. This is if you say like, hey, I am a TikTok live paid subscriber or a YouTube member. Can I have my special role? A role in Discord is just your name's a different color. You have a little emoji next to it. It's just a way to show that you're like part of a group. Then if you have a more serious issue that you don't want to ask in front of everybody in questions, you'd like to ask privately to myself or a mod, you can create a ticket for that. This is all help. This is Discord. Yep. These are voice chats. There's not really ever anyone in the voice chats, but if people wanted to hang out in voice chat, they can. So instead of typing, you're talking like you're on the phone with a bunch of people. Then this is the community section. We have the welcome channel. It's just like when people come in, it'll say that this person came into the Discord and everyone can say hello and welcome. You can introduce and show yourself here. This is the general chit chat. So if you're new and you're very overwhelmed by everything I'm saying right now, which is probably happening, just focus on the general chat, which is where most of the chatting happens, and the announcements. Those are the 2 things I want you to focus on. But the general chit chat is where most of it happens. This is the birthdays. You can show your pets here. This is the spiritual chat, affirmations chat, witchy chat, supernatural like the show chat, mom life. Books, shows, documentary, like recommendations. What do you meme? This is just for funny memes or silly memes or whatever memes you want. Music chat. And then here's where you can promote yourself. So like if you have a small business or something and you'd like to promote yourself, you can do that there. Then we have the Unreal Experiences section. That has, you could talk about glitches, paranormal stuff, aliens, cryptids, and dreams. Then we have the Creative Corner. You could talk about photography or share your pictures that you take. Arts and crafts, food and recipes. Campfire tales is like fake stories. If you want to make up a fictional story, you can put it in here. Story tag, we actually stopped. Wow, we haven't done story tag since February 19th. But in story tag, you just keep going. Like someone started a story and everyone just puts like the next part and you just keep going for funsies. So that's what that is. It takes a village. This has things where we help each other out. So cleaning chat, mental health chat, sober support. Story editing help. If you have a story you'd like to share and you think that you are not a good writer or you would like some assistance with it, we do have people who like to do that. So you can go into story editing help and ask for help. These are some more voice chats. Then we have the biggest loser, which is right here. We have a biggest loser competition going on right now. We have about 50 people in it. So that's what this stuff is. Members only chat is just for members. And then down there is like tickets and my mod chat. So those are all the channels. So when you click on one, so say you want to go into the general chat, then you're going to see this part. This middle part will come up on your phone as this. And this is the chatting part. And then when you click on the next thing, it comes up here and now you're in the introduce section, if that makes sense. And then on the right, this last thing on the right is just a list of everybody that is part of the server that is online currently. And they're broken up by categories based on their roles. So like these are the moderators, Hey and Loon. Birthday royalty. See, David is online right now and their birthday is today. So they have the birthday royalty role today. TikTok live subscribers, YouTube members, glitches. To get the glitch role, you just have to chat. You just start chatting and then you get the glitch role. And just regular online. Any questions? We're reading stories, lovely. We're reading stories. That is a general overview of Discord. I know it is a lot and it's very overwhelming in the beginning, but I promise you it's really not that bad. And just focus on announcements and general chit chat. Gia, did you tell me what the name of your story is? I want to make sure I write it down. Hi, Suani. It does look like a lot, I know. I'm eating frozen cherries. They're delicious. Hi, Chrissy. I think the invite code is cut off on the screen. All I can see at the end is, okay, the invite code is... It's cut off for you? Well, that's not good. It's for uppercase A, lowercase w, lowercase f, uppercase Z, uppercase Q, lowercase k, and then it's uppercase M as in Mary, lowercase n as in Nancy, E. Don't they hurt your teeth? I let them thaw a lot so they don't hurt my teeth. Frozen cherries on cheesecake. It's not cut off for you, so maybe it depends on your phone. Loon! I was wondering where you were, Looney Loon. Not sure where to put this. I don't know where to put it. You are so late, Looney. What happened? Michelle, I have room for one more story. What is your story? What's the name of it? I feel like frozen cherries instead of ice in a Shirley Temple would be amazing. Dawn. I love a Shirley Temple. That sounds great. I heard a spirit talk. Thank you so much. Did anyone see if Gia wrote down the name of their story? We are slacking on tapping. We only have 79,000, my friends. We need to tap, tap, taparoo. No, Dylan, I didn't start any stories yet. Don't worry. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 and lost track of time. I knew it. Someone said, like, ooh, where is Loon? And I said, ooh, where is Loon? And I said, I bet they forgot. They might have forgot because of the time difference. And I looked and I saw that you were playing. Well, now it says Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it said that before or if it's something. Did it say Baldur's Gate before? I don't remember. Is that the D&D RPG? There's nothing better than a good Shirley Temple. Woo! Did I just come up with a revolutionary idea? I think you did. Good morning, Lou. How are you? Hello, Mary. How are you? I didn't say that, Loon. Like, I didn't know exactly what it was, but somebody said it's a D&D RPG, and I was proud of myself that I knew what that meant. I'm so proud of myself. Looney, how are you doing? Are you okay? I've never played Baldur's Gate, but I've played Skyrim. I don't know if it's similar at all. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh-hoo, ooh-hoo. What am I up to over here? Hold on a second. Victor Bell, thank you for the Harmy. Arnie, thank you for the Harmy. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the Harmy. C, thank you for the 14 powers and the Harmy. C, thank you for the level up Sparks sandals gumshoes. Thank you for the goat. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Auntie, since you're in Discord, I put up a Quit St. Patrick's Day story on a photo thread to share. Turns out my heart is fucked. No, Loon. What do you mean? No, Loony. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna read this in a second, Kelly Cat. Hold on. I don't know. I love you so much. I'm sending you so much love. The tarp part doesn't beat properly, like 3% of the time in the 24 hours they checked for it. Oh my gosh. What can they do for that? Oh, Loon, they can do amazing things. I have heart disease. Thank you, Sharon, but I'm so sorry that you have heart disease. Waiting for cardiology. They can do lots for it. Okay. Okay. I love you. Okay. Not our loon. I know everybody loves you, Loony. Okay. Kelly Cat wants me to read this real quick. Well, let's read this real quick. All right. St. Patrick's Day for the past 18 years has always been a hard holiday for me. St. Patrick's Day 2006 was the last day I talked to my father before he had a car accident and was in a coma for 2 weeks before passing. On Sunday, the day before St. Patrick's Day, I was in the backyard and I have this tree that I call my fairy tree because of the hollow at the base of it. Always pictured being an entrance to another world like on Winnie the Pooh or Alice in Wonderland. On Sunday, I had an urge to water the tree, and then that night, I had leftover bread that I didn't want to throw in the garbage, so I sprinkled it outside for the rabbits. But for some reason, I wanted to aim it right in the hole. The next day, St. Patrick's Day, something caught my eye. This beautiful mushroom had seemingly popped up overnight. It wasn't there the day before. I just had to have a picture of it. Then on Tuesday, I went out to let my goat out. Nope, I think it's a dog, not a goat. She's using emojis. Thought it was a goat. I'm sorry. On Tuesday, I went out to let my dog out and I had to check on my magical mushroom and it was still there. I put the dog back in the house. I came back outside when out of nowhere, we had a cloudburst and the beautiful double rainbow appeared perfectly right in front of the magical, mystical fairy tree. I knew it was a hug from my dad, letting me know that he was always with me. Enjoy the small things in life. Hold on, I'm going to show this picture. Oh, let my goat out. Sorry, guys. Oh my God. That is like a hole in the tree. That does look like a little fairy entrance. Oh, and look at that. There's the mushroom. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this mushroom. This just popped up overnight? No. Hi, Jessie. Welcome to your first live. This popped up overnight. This beautiful, perfect mushroom. No way. How freaking cool. Look at that. This is so, so cool. That is beautiful. Oh, the rainbow. And the time was 4:44. Oh my God. This was definitely, yes, right? Mushrooms often grow that quickly. That is so cool. Oh, look at the double rainbow. These are so beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. I've always heard a double rainbow is a message from a loved one that's passed. I have never heard that, but I have not heard a lot of things. And I think that's so beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Okay. Ow. I ran my boob right into the thing. Can I say boob on, or am I going to get in trouble? I'm going to get in trouble. Linda, thank you for the heart me. Lovely Lockhart. Thank you for the heart me, my friends. All right. We are going to start our whole little shkabooble TikTok. Make sure you're tapping this screen. We are only at 93,000 likes and we're trying to get to 1 million. Holy smokes. I'm just getting my plate out of the way. Okay. Okay, so I am going to start. We're going to start by doing my little spiel. While I'm doing my spiel TikTok, we're going to do a little push. So I want to make sure that you are typing in the chat. This is the only time you should be able to spam the chat. You could spam whatever you want. You could type a letter, a word, an emoji, whatever you want. Just type over and over again for a couple of minutes until you're tired of it or until I'm done talking. So we're going to do the push. I'm going to do my little spiel and then we'll do all the other things. We will do the theme song, we will do the drawing game, and then we'll do the protection prayer, and we'll start reading. And I believe that would be it. Okay, my friends. If you are new here or just in general, hello and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. We are going to be reading 10 stories today. All of these stories are from people that are in the live. We will be reading them. We will be chatting about them. We'll be voting on them. The voting is just for fun. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will read an 11th story. And if we hit 1 million likes on TikTok, we will read a 12th story. And we will also be able to put a sticker on our Millie board, our 1 million board. This is our second Millie board. It's back here. The first one is on my wall. It was a supernatural themed one, and it has 50 stickers on it. And this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we hit 1 million likes today, it will be our 59th live in a row that we have hit 1 million likes. So please make sure you are tapping the screen, TikTok. If you don't know how to send likes, TikTok, all you do is tap on the screen. You see those little hearts pop up? Those are likes. It's free. It's easy. It's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. Hold on one second, because TikTok needs me to tell them that I am not frozen, which I'm not, but that's okay. Make sure that you are tapping the screen. That's how you send them. It's helpful for me. It's helpful for you. Please tippity tappity tap, 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 tap. If you have a massager, any kind of massager, you could use that on your phone. Sometimes it bothers your fingers, though. So if it does, don't do that. But you can try to put your finger on the phone and put the thing on your finger, and it'll go a little bit faster. Anywho, so yes, please tap the screen. Other ways that you can help to push out the live TikTok are to type in the chat to send your team gifts, to light up the gift gallery, and to share the live. I'm not supposed to say any of this apparently, but I'm saying it anyway. YouTube, the ways that you can help to push the live out are to type in the chat and to share the live, and also to back out of the live and hit the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. Other ways that you can support me, which are also extremely helpful for me, are to join, to send supers on YouTube, to send gifts on TikTok. Right now our gift goal is these little treasure chesty things. We have 3 out of 11. And you can also become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little emoji. Not an emoji. You get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get access to over 20 emotes that are specifically for subscribers and members that you can use in the chat. YouTube, you can actually use yours in my YouTube videos too, the comments in the YouTube videos, which is pretty cool. And you get a special role in Discord. If you are not part of the Discord, please come join Discord. If you do not know what it is basically a giant chat room with a bunch of sub chat rooms. We just did a little tutorial on it a few minutes ago. We have over 2,700 people in our Discord. It's a great way to hang out with like-minded people outside of these live streams. It's a place for our glitch community to get together. We do movie nights. We're doing a movie night tomorrow night. It is going to be the 3rd Annabelle movie. So if you don't know what a movie night is, by the way, it's just in Discord. You join this one little section. It's called the Discord stage. You're going to click on it and go into that. I'm streaming the movie. You are watching it. And there's also a chat where we can chat about the movie while we are watching. So please, it's just in Discord only movie nights. So please make sure that, oh, I forgot Nighttime Ghost Girl that you're repeating what I say. I forget every time. So please come join us in Discord. Also, Discord is the best place to get announcements from me on all the things that are happening. So if you're interested in what I'm doing and you want to see stuff I'm doing, like when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a YouTube video, when we're doing a movie night, and all of the things in between, please make sure you're in the Discord. If you'd like to join it, it is on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. You're just going to go to dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix in your browser. And if that doesn't work, you can open your Discord. You can press the plus sign on the bottom left to add a server and use the server code. What is next? Also, if you would like to send stories for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. That should also be on the screen for you and in the chat for YouTube. Sometimes I lose my train of thought. A lot of times I lose my train of thought, and it just happened again. Okay, all those things I just said, TikTok, are in the link in my bio. So if you click on my face again, and click on the link in my bio, they will all be there. And you can also in there get my P.O. box in case you'd like to send me anything. I will always open anything on a live or in a video. My P.O. box is on the screen of YouTube for you now too, as well. Anything I'm going to say, YouTube, your stuff is going to be in the chat, and TikTok, yours is going to be in the link in my bio. You can get my P.O. box. You can get some Auntie Matrix merch. We have hoodies and t-shirts and stickers and all the things. Go check out and blankets. Blankets are the #1 seller. Go get some Auntie Matrix merch. And you can get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. It is 80 stories, 80 of the best stories I have received up until making this book, including an introduction written by me. And you can get it in some bookstores, like some Barnes & Noble stores and some Books A Million stores. You can also get it online anywhere, Amazon, any of the places. It also comes as a Kindle version, and it also comes in an audiobook version. Yes, it is my voice in the audiobook. Yes, it is on Audible. If you want to get a signed copy, in the link in my bio or in the link in that Haley just put up in YouTube, you'll click on signed books and merch, and you will get a signed copy of my book plus a free custom bookmark. And last but not least, TikTok. This is my only account. I will never ever DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you and try to take money from you. I will never do that. So please do not get scammed. If that happens to you, tell that person to fuck off and block them. Best I've ever read. You're so sweet, Cheryl. Thank you so much. You're going to get it. Crazy. Woo. Love the book. Thank you. Shay, hello. I am live. I think that's it. Right? That's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. Thank you, Tori. Okay. What we are going to do now is you can stop your push TikTok, but make sure you're still tapping the screen, please. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad. Please let me know what you get. And I'm going to get the drawing game ready. If it is your first time on this live, before we start our stories, we play the drawing game, which is basically just Pictionary. I'm going to draw some shit on the screen. You are going to guess what it is. It's just for funsies. It's a fun way to kick off the live. You guess by just typing in the chat. And then after that, we will be playing the theme song and saying our protection prayer and starting our stories. We have a whole little routine bow beanie. You got a Candy Crush one? Hey, Caitlin, how are you? How are you? See, you guys love the theme song. Whoop, whoop. Hold on, please. 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. Just 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves. Excuse me, Loon. Loon said Auntie is awesome, but she can't draw for shit. I draw amazingly. My yaks are probably the best thing I draw. Whoop. Give me 1 second, please. What do you mean your answer? I apologize. I just have to do something. I apologize. Okay. Pictionary word generator. Ba 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 ba. Shabba buddy beep beep. Auntie has not lost her voice. I had to do something, a work related thing. I apologize. All right. We are going to play the drawing game. It is drawing game time, my friends. TikTok, you keep tapping that screen, please. All right. Here we go. 3 rounds. Ready? Okay, we're going to start with an easy one. It says it's hard, but I don't think it's hard. Here we go. Ready? Da da dum. Do boop 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 doo doo. Wee beep 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 dee dee dee. Wee beep beep dee 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 dee. Boop boop boop. What is that? It says this is a hard one. I disagree. I disagree. Linda Lambs, thank you for the Harmony. Lovely, thank you for the Harmony. Katie, baby, thank you for the Harmony. Linda, thank you for the Harmony. Shay, thank you for the High Bear. Miss Marty, thank you for the High Bear. And the Dolphin. Shay, thank you for the 2 Tiny Tinies. Tori, thank you for the treasure. We're looking for 7 more treasures, my friends on TikTok. Lauren Hawks, thanks for the heart me. Miss Marty, thank you for the friendship necklace. Yes, my friends are getting it. Oh, you are getting it. What's wrong with my feet? Brooke, my feet look just fine. They look just fine. The answer to this one is pockets. This is a pocket. The end. It said that it was a hard one. I do not feel that was a hard one. Okay, let's see what the next one will be. What will it be? Hold on one second. Okay. They're Mickey Mouse feet. They were Mickey Mouse feet. Tracy Ann, thank you for the treasure. Thank you so much. We need 6 more treasures. TikTok, fun facts, brain food. Thank you for the heart me. Trace, thank you for the rose hollow. Thank you for the heart me. Star seeds. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart. Can I draw this? This is going to come out bad. This is not a hard word, but it's not going to work good. Let's try. Okay, here we go. Okay. Hold on. I want to start over. Okay, let's do this and this and this and this, and we're gonna do this, but like this and like that. Does anyone know what it is? Okay, you guys are like, no way. Okay, some of you are getting it. Some of you are getting it. Rich and John. I can't. Some of you are getting it. Go, go, Power Rangers. Intermission, a beauty break. It's my sister-in-law. What did you guys decide you're going to call her again? I forget. All right, it is. The answer is yawn. This person is yawning. I made them look tired because of the red in their eyeballs. And they are yawning. Yawning. Parasites in the eyes. What? Hello, France. All right. We got one more to go. One more to go. Some wild guesses. I know, some wild guesses. I know you said stoner. You said stoner. Rich said pothead. John said crackhead. It was a whole... I thought they just gardened. There were so many. Who said parasites? Who did say parasites? Brooke? I think it was Brooke. I don't remember. No, who said parasites? I missed it. It was Rich. Rich said parasites. All right, we have one more. Let's see. What will it be? What will it be? All right, let's try this one. Here we go. I've turned Southern and there's no turning back now. Just FYI. So. All right. Here we go. Hiiiiii. And then we're going to do this. What is that? What is that, my friends? Yes! Winning! You're getting it. You're all so good. Throwing a baby? No. I've done this one before? I don't remember it. Did I draw this before or did I draw something else? A puppet with better arms than the person, Cheryl. The answer to this is... Hello, ADHD money, by the way. The answer to this is puppet. This is a puppet. All right, how many did you get right? Did you get them all right? If you didn't get them all right, how many did you get wrong? Which ones did you get wrong? Please let everybody know. And right, you said child chucking. We don't throw babies here, only the children that piss us off. All right, I'm going to play the theme song while I get the first story ready. Where's the theme song? Where's the theme song? Here we go.
It's story time with Auntie Matrix.
It is spooky. It is fancy and spooky. It is a great theme song. It's happening. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, okay.
Let's go through
Holy
the Matrix.
smoky. This is a long one. I'm excited. I feel like I need to turn off all the lights. Ooh, hello, Britt. I know, I love it too. I love it too. I throw mine mentally through walls. The end. What's with suspense sound? Somebody, one of our fight. What? Are you kidding me? TikTok, can you still see me? Can you still see me, TikTok? Okay. Because I just got a warning. It says your live contains themes some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason, alcohol, tobacco, and drugs. Because your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standards under our community guidelines discussing drugs or other regulated substances. Because you guys were guessing those things for the yawn, and then I said them out loud. Yeah. It's not anybody in particular. It's TikTok has like an automatic thing. Damn it. Well, cool. Well, at least they didn't ban me, right? We're still here. They're just like, I'm not going to be on the For You page, so no one will see us. So you have your work cut out for your tappies. I think, Chelsea, that they actually have like an automatic thing that scans. And the reason I say that is because Uncle Matrix has gotten his live banned several times, and it's happened immediately. Like he's said a word that you shouldn't say, and then it's gotten banned like immediately. Yeah, they use AI, right? So it's nobody in particular. Kansas girl, hello. I have been well. Welcome back. I hope you're good too. Whatever happened to our First Amendment? I'm gonna keep my mouth shut right now. All right. Anyway, they are so strict. So friends. Yes. All right. Here's the lineup for tonight. Are we ready? That's also true, Loon. That's also very true. TikTok is not American. Okay. First Amendment, my Aunt Danny. Here's the lineup. First, we have Fran G on TikTok, Echoes from the Unseen. There's more to that title. I just couldn't fit it all. Then we have Kelsey on TikTok, I'm Back with 2 Crazy Stories. Then we have Robin on YouTube with Pincher Bugs. Then we have Brianna on YouTube with Don't Let Them In, their first story, and also Fran's first story as well. Then we have Eliza on TikTok, A Different Ouija Board Experience. Then we have Dylan on YouTube, This Mysterious. I can't read my own handwriting. I know it. This one mysterious character from my dreams. Jeez, I knew it. Then we have Dawn on TikTok, Spooky Story. Then we have Courtney on YouTube with several stories in one. Then we have Gia on TikTok, but I don't know. I snort a lot. The mysterious handwriting, Loon. We have Gia on TikTok, but they never said the name of their story, so if I don't get it before that time, then we'll pick another one. And then we have Michelle on TikTok, I Heard a Spirit Talk. First, we're just going to do our little protection prayer. If you would like to take part in this, you can. If not, you do not have to. I'm just going to say a few short sentences to help protect us while we read. And if you would like to participate, you can. And if you are able to, please imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Brianna, thank you so much for that super. That was very generous. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. Oh my gosh, guys, wait, where is Mojo? Miss Mojo's not here either. Miss Mojo and Miss Sarah are not here. I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay. Whoop. I did, Haley. I did see your dream about Mojo. How freaking cool. Jess! Oh, I miss you so much. Oh my God, Sarah, you are here. Have you been here the whole time? Because before I was like, where's Sarah? And I didn't see you. And I was like, she's probably at work. Sarah, I'm blind. I'm literally blind. She hasn't. I know. She hasn't been active in Discord. A lot of people haven't been active in Discord that were active in Discord. Hi, Nadia. Wait, what? When? I just got off work. You sold a 40K motorcycle today. You are literally killing it. You just started this job not too long ago. You are killing it. Nice. Nice. Yay, Sarah J. Crushing it and making that commission. Yes. I am so excited for you. Nice job. Amos. Hey, Amos. Discord hasn't been notifying you. I don't know what's going on with that. You are welcome. I just want to make sure everyone's okay and everyone's still cool. Guys, I feel like a freaking tiny little person today because I am not sitting on my cushion because my tailbone is improving thanks to my booty. Thanks to my internal adjustments at the pelvic floor therapist that are wildly uncomfortable. But they're improving so much that she told me to stop using my cushion here and see how it's feeling. So now I feel very short. Do I look shorter to you? I feel like I'm like trying to reach my desk. I keep trying to join the Discord, but it won't let you. Try to find me on there and friend me, Kansas girl. I'm Auntie Matrix. Try to find me on there. If you can friend me, and then I can accept it and send you like a personal invite. Maybe that'll work. That's okay, Jess. I know everybody. It's a lot of people. People are busy, and that's okay. I just have what's that called? I told you the same thing because I literally DM'd you because I hadn't heard from you in so long. I have freaking RSD, part of my neurospiciness. So I always think that everyone's mad at me. So I'm like, oh my God, people aren't active in Discord. They must not love me anymore. They must be mad. What did I do? That happens sometimes. My brain is funky sometimes. You need that pelvic floor exercise. It's not an exercise. I go to pelvic floor therapy, Jess. Same, Auntie, same. Oh, thank God. Feels on the RSD, girl. Thank you for anyone that is identifying with me right now because it is an embarrassing thing to have. It feels really bad. It feels very bad, but it's like a neurospicy thing. I've been going to yes, me. I've been going to pelvic floor therapy for whoever was just asking, I forget. And yes, I've been doing exercises to help stretches to loosen the muscles around my tailbone so that it can go back to where it's supposed to go. And exercises to help to strengthen my whole core area and help me tilt my pelvis the correct way because I don't. But the thing that has helped the 1000% most is the internal adjustments. They go up there. I don't want to get banned from TikTok because apparently I'm already restricted. They go up there and they grab your tailbone from the inside of you and then they move them. They move it. And it hurts a lot, but it's so much better. Like, whoo! So we're just going to keep doing it. Okay, Courtney, sounds good. I'm sorry, what? Yes. What did I walk into? I was talking about my pelvic floor for my tailbone, fixing my tailbone. Mojo! Why am I restricted? Because when we were just playing the drawing game, Katie Joe, there was the yawn one when people were guessing that it had to do with substances. They were saying it in the chat, and then I repeated some of them. And I think because I repeated some of them, it told me I was talking about substances, and so it restricted my life. The aliens brought Mojo back. Kansas, I am going to I followed you back on TikTok. So DM me and be like, hey, please help me with Discord. And I'll try to help you that way. No, that's okay. Yeah, it says that it's just not going to be on the FYP for people. You're welcome. You lost me at inside of you. Yes, for tailbone pain. Because what happened to me is I'm not sure. I don't know how it happened, but the muscles down there got so tense that your tailbone is normally like this. And the muscles were so tight that it pulled it like this. So when I sit, I'm sitting on the point of my tailbone, and that's what's so incredibly painful. So she loosened all the muscles, and then she's been adjusting it to go back this way so that it doesn't hurt. And it's really, really, really super working very well. Knock on wood. Restart the live. They won't push it, so we won't get to a milli. Do you think that we won't get to a milli unless we still have 150 people in here? You think I should restart the TikTok live? They go where the sun don't shine. Yes, they do. They would have to give me anesthesia. I am not. I got another one. You're live restricted for some audiences. They may also take your coins. I Googled it. There's a 50-50 chance you may not be able to go live again. What do you mean? Like this time right now? Yeah, my coins. If you get a violation, they take your coins. What? Definitely don't restart it. Okay, well. Maybe don't send any gifts then. Because I don't want you to waste your money in case they take my coins. I'm not going to restart because I don't want to. You say we vote? On what? Ooh, Jesse. I'm so glad you got that fixed. On restarting? In the Emerald City, one short day. La 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 la. La 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 la. You can't do sit-ups because of yours. I couldn't do them either. I still can't, but I can a little bit more. Hold on, wait. What are we sending Jess in her P.O. box? I want to send something. The violation was for reading, yes. Singing the Emerald City. All right. I'll do a vote. We'll do a vote. Can somebody on YouTube, you're not included in this because you don't count. You don't count for this. Sarah, can you put up a vote for me? A poll if we should restart or not. A few gifts for what? Why? Why are we sending? I want to send gifts. What are we like? What are we sending them for? I didn't see the chat. What was the reason for the other one? Which other one? Oh, just because you love her. That's so sweet. John. La 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 la. Goodbye, Katie Joe. Love you. Bye. Thank you. Okay. Click on the blue clipboard up here and vote TikTok if you think I should restart or not. It's up to you. I love that you randomly sing. I do the same thing, and my husband just stares at me like I'm a nutcase. You are never. You are not a nutcase. You are a lovely lady or gentleman or they. I'm not really sure. I don't mean to misgender you, but you're a lovely person who loves to sing, and it shall be celebrated. Your tailbone hurts when the rain hurts. Usually restarting removes the restriction and you can go back live as long as it's not a ban. Okay. It didn't say it was a ban. If it was a ban, they would have kicked me right off. It's literally 50-50. I would like to restart. I'm just scared that I won't be able to get back on. if the vote is to restart and we restart the live TikTok, if I cannot restart the live, so if you don't see me live again, someone will say that in probably me in Discord, and you can hop over to YouTube and we'll just continue. You're back. You're back. You're back. 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 You're back. You're back. Back. It's a risk that's worth it, in my opinion. One short day in the Emerald City. Blah. I don't think we'll lose the likes. When I shut off the live on TikTok and I turn it back on, a lot of the time it keeps the likes. And if we lose them, I will adjust the number. So I will write down how many likes we have and I will adjust it. So those will still count for our million. It wasn't you, Justin. For once, it was not you. I say for once. You only did it one time. I did it another time. You don't want to miss me? Miss me, miss me, miss me. We have 2 more minutes in the poll. I will wait for a little bit longer. We have 158 people in TikTok and only 47 people have voted. Please vote in the upper left corner. The blue clipboard with a timer. Please click that to vote. Should we restart the live to try to get rid of the restriction, or should we not? Please vote. We have 52 now. We have 100 people still who need to vote. Please vote. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer. They may take our life, but they'll never take our freedom. You are correct, Wandering. You are correct. You like this accent. Thank you. No clipboard for you. I am so sorry. That's very weird. I do not know why you have no clipboard. I would like to say you don't care. Okay, Annie, that is okay. We have 66 votes now. And the overwhelming, the subtle winner so far, the subtle leader is yes, I should. 71. TikTok better get through this restrictive phase. I know. Wrong accent for what? What do you mean? I sound like the lemur in Madagascar? You think so? I hear a kitten meowing. I hear one. Mojo, how are things going with your daughter's things? Are you making any progress? Oh, one short day. We're just 2 friends. 2 good friends. 2 best friends. The kitten needs love. Okay, we are going to restart because we are at 45 yes, 30 no. We will restart. Okay. TikTok, please come right back. And also, if you cannot come right back and it does not work, go to YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Please and thank you. Wish us luck. And let me write down how many likes do we have. We have, how many is that do we have? What's the likes? 180,000. No? Oh, no. Where are my likes? I lied. Where are they? 200,000? 187, 300. Okay. Okay, goodbye. I love you. YouTube, we are still here. And let's see if we can go live now. We will click go live. Go live. Ooh, I think it's okay. I think maybe it's okay. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Is working? Is working. Hello, we are back. We are back. I have a question when you get back. Hello, howdy, hello, howdy, howdy, and hello. You sound like waiter. There is too much pepper in my paprikash. Yes, Mary. There is too much pepper in my paprikash. Brooke, don't tell. Shh. Don't tell beautiful Brooke. I think it worked. 187452. I think we're okay though because it's saved on my thing, correct? So it looks like. Did it freeze on my thing or is it still going up? It froze. Okay. So then what is 1 million minus 187,452, you said? We need 812,548. What? No! No, what happened? Hello? Hello, TikTok? TikTok, are you here? It told me I was not connected. It told me no. 187,483. One 87483. 812,517. Okay. I fix. Is it fix? 8675309. Is it fix? My goodness. We are starting mighty late today. Mighty late. Is it fix? It's still stuck? Hold on, I fix like this. How about when I do like this? Boop and boop. No? Boop and boop. I do not know what to do. It does not like me right now. It is not listening to me. I say boop, and then I say boop, and it is stuck. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, my counter is not correct. It's working fine for you? My counter is working? I do not see. I cannot see. I'm good? What do you call a man with no shins? What? what do you call it? I am waiting for the punchline. Tony? Tony! I love you, Mojo. Is it working? Okay, you know what? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. Hold on. I'm still here. Um Okay, well, it's stupid. 812,517. Okay. So this thing is stupid. It's not working. What if I... Oh, is that why? Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. I think I fix it. Did I fix it? I fixed it. Okay, we fixed. Okay. Beautiful. All right, we are fixed now. Except we only have 90 people here. And that is very stinky. But what can you do? Nope. Okay. My ex. I'm so sorry, Brooke. I forgot I was still doing. Holy smokes. Smoky smokes. I fixed the counter. It's now only going up to 800 and something. Okay. Here we are. We restarted. Okay, we're going to start to read. Hopefully people will come in when I start to read. I don't know. Hopefully. La, 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 la. All right, here we go. My friends, finalmente. We are reading Echoes from the Unseen, a lifetime of paranormal encounters. Frangie, you're here, right? Please tell me you are. Fran, are you here? Fran. Yes, perfect. Okay. We are starting this story at 1:46:40. And I took forever to start this. Okay. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. How are you? I am good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. My name is Francisca. You can share it. My grandmother taught me Reiki, and ever since I was little, I've experienced a lot of things, from seeing and hearing to knowing things I have no way of knowing. Everyone in my family has experienced something paranormal, so I have tons of stories that I hope to share someday. We're all into this kind of thing. My grandmother reads tarot, works with Bach flowers, and practices Reiki. Her mother is somewhat of a medium, though she never developed her abilities or sought guidance for the messages that she received. In my family, we refer to all the women as witches since we've all had experiences like these. We basically do everything my grandmother does. I just want to say that I really love how in this community we always say, "We believe you." I'm a psychologist, and since I started working with patients, I realized that so many people don't feel validated. I know how important it is just to have someone believe in your experiences. I find it really wonderful that simply saying those words can change so much for someone. I love that you said that. It makes me so happy. I started following you recently, less than a month ago, but I've already watched all of your TikTok videos. I just want to say that I love your energy and the way you tell stories. I really admire you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I get to start with my stories. To get started with my stories, as I mentioned before, I actually have a lot, so I'm just going to send a few shorter ones that have happened to me. I apologize in advance because this might be long, so I'll probably send a few more emails. It really helps, Auntie, if we enter through the invite link. I don't know what that is. Okay. Number 1, the whispering voice. When I was between 4 and 6 years old, my parents were trying to get me to sleep alone. At that time, it was just the 3 of us living in the house, my mom, dad, and me. Every time I tried to sleep alone, I would hear something calling me by my nickname. My name is Francisca, but my family and friends call me Panchy? From the hallway, I would hear a whispering saying, Panchy, in a woo-woo way, like ghosts do in movies. Panchy. I'm not sure if this is related. I'm sorry, I'm laughing, just the movie ghost sound. I'm not sure if this is related, but while we lived in that apartment, my grandmother gave us 2 gnomes. My mom is terrified of gnomes because when she was little, she saw one staring at her through the window, despite the fact that they didn't even have gnomes in their house. Oh my God. After hearing the whispering voice multiple times, my mom decided to throw the gnomes away. I kind of think it worked because shortly after that, I never had the same experience again. That is very interesting that the gnomes were connected. Were they haunted gnomes? I don't know. Okay, number 2, a past life connection. This experience has to do with reincarnation. When I was about 7 or 8 years old, I asked my grandfather if he remembered when I was his mother and used to tell him, put on a sweater, you might get cold. The freaky part, his mother and I were born on the same day, January 10th. What? That is crazy. I love when we stay in the same soul family. I mean, we do stay in the same soul family a lot, but I love when there's like evidence of that, like that you were his mom. How cool. Number 3, the shadow figures. At around the same age as the last story, I saw things a lot, mostly shadows that liked to mess with me. I was scared to go downstairs because these shadows would pass right by my side, making me feel dizzy. Sometimes I saw them while playing outside at night with my friends. Right in front of my residence was my school, and we could see the soccer field. At night, I always saw dark figures moving there. I never asked my friends if they saw the same thing, and I have no idea how it was during the day. I never felt scared on the field, but now that I think about it, my school was always unusually cold. One day, I was so frustrated with these shadows that I told my grandmother. She reassured me and said that I wouldn't see them anymore, and just like that, I never saw them again in that way. I used to see them mostly at night or in dark places, and there were usually more than one. Okay, that's interesting to me because it's freezing bad for you. Is it freezing for anybody else on TikTok or on YouTube? Hi, Lindsay. This is interesting to me because your grandmother was like, okay, you won't see them anymore. So I'm assuming that, no, we're good. Okay. I'm assuming that she did something to get them to go away. But if they were like, if you were seeing them everywhere in all different places, I wonder how she did that. Interesting. Number 4, the shadow at the window. When I was 10, we moved in with my grandparents on my mother's side. In their house, as you enter the kitchen, there is a window that looks out on the garden. One night, I was taking my plates to the kitchen when I looked out the window and I saw a shadow figure trying to open it. Trying to open the window? I saw its arm and hand so clearly. I was so scared that I dropped my plate and I screamed. Everyone in the house heard me and came rushing over. My father and grandfather went outside to check, but no one was there. To be honest, I was terrified. This house had a big field behind it, and we had already had incidents where people broke in through there and then robbed us. That was my first thought, but this felt different. Even after that night, I always had the eerie sensation that someone or something was watching me, especially when I was in the kitchen or the rooms on that side of the house. But why? But my question is, why is the shadow figure trying to open your window? They don't need to do that, right? Can't they just like come in? That's a no for me. That's a no for me, dog. I don't know. That's really weird. Maybe it was more like, it was a shadow figure though. I was going to say maybe it was like a residual, is it called like a residual haunting or whatever? When the spirit is kind of like doing the same thing that they used to do alive. Maybe they're trying to come in the window. I don't even know. I've heard spirits can't come in without permission. But like they still don't like open a window, like physically open a window. Ooh, what else was it trying to let in? Some can't. Some have to come through openings in a door or window. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. Number 5. The phantom arrival. I used to stay home alone when my grandparents went shopping for food and other supplies. Many times I would hear them come in. I'd hear the door open, the rustling of bags, and the sounds of them putting things away in the cabinets. But when I went downstairs, I was completely alone. Sometimes the front door of the house was even wide open, which was the strangest part because no one was there. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that the door was open. Hello, princess. I don't like that the door was open. I don't like the whole thing, but then the fact that the door was actually open is like a big nope. It's a big nope. Number 6, the classmate who wasn't there. This story involves one of my classmates. Let's call him Carlos. It was a regular school day. I arrived and saw Carlos there just like always. However, when we entered the classroom, the teacher took attendance. When he got to Carlos's name, it turned out that Carlos had never come to school that day. I got chills because I swore I had seen him. If anyone else has had a similar experience, please tell me. I would love to hear about it. From watching your videos, I now think that it might have been astral projection, but I don't know if it's possible to see someone who is astral projecting. It's the same house. I think it is possible to see someone when they're astral projecting, but not all the time. I don't know what the circumstances are, but I believe that you can. I believe that it can happen. I wonder if like he knew that he was astral projecting to the school, or maybe you saw like timelines overlapping and you saw him there, but like in another timeline. Oh, that you see Mojo. Yep. I think it was a timeline meld. Yes, you can, but not always will we recognize it. So maybe it was that? I thought you were going to say, and then you found out that he died and you were seeing his ghost. Ami, this is the first one because I'm late too. When am I not late? Reading stories, right? Yes, I think it can happen. Doesn't always, but can. I can't sleep with the window or doors open because I don't trust other people or things. Yep. Same, Auntie. You saw him earlier that day too. You're about to say this with the 10th story, Loon? Number 7, the heavy embrace. One night, my 2 cousins and I were staying at their house by the beach. Sorry, I'm pausing because I'm hearing the toilet paper roll. And I'm wondering if it's my cat. Because Amara, the little baby cat, has been unraveling the fucking toilet paper every day. Sorry. Okay. One night, my 2 cousins and I were staying at their house by the beach. I don't remember why, but we were all together. We were all there together. Our parents made us sleep in the same room, so they put 2 bunk beds side by side. My cousin and I are 6 months apart, and at the time, we were both around 12 years old, so we shared a bed. We weren't having much luck sleeping. At some point, I heard her ask her sister if they could trade places so she could be closer to her. After she moved, I was on the other side of the bed, I started feeling an intense pressure, like someone was hugging me really tightly. I don't remember it very clearly now, but I know that at some point I fell asleep. I'm not sure how much time passed before we finally talked about it, but when we did, my cousins admitted that they had always felt really scared in that room. I had felt the exact same way. Something about it made me deeply uneasy. The cousin who had switched spots with me that night told me that she had felt like someone was hugging her really tightly too. Is that why she switched spots? Because she felt that and she wanted to move? Like, was it just connected to that one spot? Or was it like everyone in the room was getting hugs? Was getting ghost hugs? During that conversation, we realized something chilling. That room had previously belonged to their uncle. He had recently taken his own life. We hadn't known this at the time because there was so little and no one had told us about it. That's why she wanted to move. Yes. So it was that one spot. It's really weird that that was in that one spot is where the ghost hugs were happening. So weird. You're welcome, Brooke. I don't know how I did that, but you're welcome. Number 8, the phone call that came true. When I was 8 years old, my cousin, the same one from the last story, and I were playing pretend. We were acting like we were grown-ups doing everyday things around the house. At one point, I randomly said, "Okay, now Aunt Patty is going to call us." I kid you not, the exact moment I finished saying that, the house phone rang. We froze. I answered it because we knew our grandmother would take longer to get to the phone. When I picked it up, it was Aunt Patty. My cousin just stared at me in shock. We were so young that we brushed it off as coincidence, but looking back now, was it really? That lefty Pisces, maybe it was his spot. I was actually thinking, wait, that too. Yes, maybe it's where he passed away in the room. Yes. Has something like this ever happened to you again though? Fran? Like, have you ever been able to predict things like that before? You've done that so many times with the phone? I've had a ghost hug, but was most amazing feeling warm and tingly was 2 days after my fiance passed. Oh, no worries, Ami. This still happens to me with the phone. So you have like some kind of crazy intuition. My family can do that a lot with landline calls. That is so cool. Number 9, the urge to say goodbye. When I was around 13, my father's grandfather was very sick. One weekend, I kept telling my parents that we should go visit him. I don't know why, but I felt this strong urge. We just needed to go. I insisted, but they didn't take it seriously. The next day, he passed away. I'm so sorry. At his funeral, I was so upset with my parents. I knew that if they had listened to me, we would have got the chance to say goodbye. I'm so, so sorry for your loss. You knew that too. Whew. So maybe with this and the phone calls, you have a little premonition thing. I know. Ugh. Number 10, monster in the window. You get feelings about stuff, yes. Have you ever tried to like tap into that more or trained with anybody for that? Go to sleep, Jessie. Silly goose. 10, the monster in the window. This last story involves my little cousin P, who is 3 years younger than me. My younger brother S, who is 5 years younger than me, and my other brother J, who is 16 years younger than me. One day, the whole family was gathered at the house from my earlier stories. Suddenly, my cousin P screamed and started crying. We were all worried, and the only thing she could say was, "The monster is at the window! The monster! No, the monster!" Years later, the same thing happened with my brother S. He was standing in the exact same spot on the stairs, looking at the window, when he suddenly started screaming and crying about a monster in the window. It was almost identical to my cousin's experience, and again, a lot of our family was there when it happened. I'll send a picture of that spot. Then, a few years ago, my youngest brother Jay stopped going down the stairs. When we asked him why, he said that there was a monster on a few specific steps. We had to pick him up and carry him down every time. To be clear, no one ever told them these stories before their experiences. At the time they each saw the monster, they were only around 4 to 6 years old, and we never told them scary stories. And yes, every time something like this happened, my grandmother would cleanse the house. Hold on, that deserves a hell nah.
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
That was scary. That's okay, Francisca, that was okay. I believe this for sure, but are you sure a sibling didn't tell them to scare them? It was another window. Okay, listen. That is scary. What are they seeing, and why are they only seeing it at a specific age? And was it only one time? Like, did they each only see it the one time and freak out, or was it? Well, I guess actually it probably wasn't just the one time. The first two sounded like one time, but the last one where he wouldn't go down the stairs sounds like it was like every time. Nope. I do not like that at all. I'll be sending you more stories in future emails. Thank you, Auntie Matrix, for giving us this space to share. To anyone reading this, I really recommend you join the Discord. I love it. It's such a nice community. I also want to take a moment to thank a few people who helped me along the way with this. First, a huge thank you to Midnight Wolf, 1296, and Mojo Fanny from the Discord community for their support and input. Your feedback and encouragement meant a lot. And of course, I want to thank ChatGPT for helping me brainstorm titles and reviewing my stories. Your assistance made this process so much easier and more enjoyable. Thanks again. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. Thank you, Mojo and Midnight Wolf, for helping out. I appreciate that. Your brother couldn't pass by the window before that. That is so crazy. ChatGPT is the GOAT. Literally use ChatGPT for everything. But I don't like the monster thing. What did the monster look like? You never saw the monster, right? I wonder what the monster had. Did they ever say what it looked like? That's my question. We are going to start our poll on the chill factor of those stories. 1, 2, or 3. Did those stories give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, your poll is up, and TikTok, your poll will be up in just a second. You saw other things, but you didn't see that specific monster. Your TikTok, your poll is up to. It's right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Chelsea, thank you so much for the 2 treasures. Marishka, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the team power. Chelsea, oh my god, thank you for the other 2 treasures and the heart me. Chelsea, also thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the Glitch community. Kay King, thank you for the treasure. Natalie, thank you for the heart me. Chelsea Ann, thank you for the treasure. Holy smokes. Now you know, thank you for the heart me. Tabby, thank you for the heart me. Dana, thank you for the heart me. Meg, thank you for the heart me. Gigi, thank you for the goat. Anna, thank you for the perfume and the finger heart. First title gifter, Drexia, thank you for the heart me. Angela, thank you for the 10 TikToks and the 10 roses and the 1 team power and the 1 heart me. Eduardo, thank you for the heart me. Holy smokes. You only missed the first story. Don't worry, Samantha. Don't worry. There's more. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. They were awesome. Chris, welcome to... I thought you were already a member, Chris. Weren't you a member already? Thank you for being you and creating this amazing community. Oh! Love. Love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. Hello, Mia May. How are you? TikTok, please make sure you are tapping that screen. We're trying to get to our 1,000,000 likes. We had to restart the live, so the counter on the screen does not say up to 1,000,000. It says up to like 800 and something thousand, and that's what we're trying to get to. We are at 64,000 right now. Please make sure you're tapping the screen. Oh, I'm going to try to give you goals for the next story. We should do that again, right? Eduardo, thank you for the heart me. You just renewed it. Thank you for renewing your membership. I appreciate you, Chris. I appreciate you so much. My goodness. All right, we're going to put this as read on live. And I have to put a new gift goal because you guys crushed that. Okay, I'm trying to put these new gift goals, these new gifts. We did the treasure. There's also a pot of gold, a skull apple, a woodland wonder. Oh, I see. Some of those are from, all right, I'm going to do the pot of golds. And that is it. Hey, Belinda from Australia. I'm new to your channel and I love it. Welcome, Belinda. Welcome. You should do an ad break for every second story. Do you guys feel like that's too much? Yes to goals. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, Pumpkin. How are you? You agree? I don't see them, so it's fine for me. You agree with Loon? Okay, every 2 stories. Remind me every 2 stories to do an ad for YouTube. Remind me. Ooh, Chelsea, thank you for the pot of gold. It's so pretty. It's the first time I saw it. I appreciate you too, Cookie. Thank you for the heart me as well. Yes, I've already picked all my stories. Unless we hit 500,000 likes and 1,000,000 likes, then we get to add 2 more stories. Our next story, by the way, up is Kelsey on TikTok. I'm back with 2 crazy stories. Kelsey, are you here, my darling? Lovely. Thank you for the skull apple and the woodland wonder. And the shamrock. Thank you for the shamrock and the high march. You're here. Perfect. What don't you see? Oh, the ads. 2. Okay. I'm back with 2 crazy stories. Ooh, Chelsea. Thank you so much for your generosity today. Excuse you. Hi, Leslie B. I appreciate your live so much. I suffer badly from depression, and your lives make my day a little brighter. You guys, I'm so glad. I love you so much. I'm so glad I could help a tiny little bit. It's not just me. It's this beautiful fucking community that we have. Mojo. Okay. Mm-hmm. In the Emerald City, one short day. I forgot what I did. How do you choose stories? I know you get tons. Miss Green Eyes for you. So what happens is I do get tons. I have a couple of thousand in one email address and like a couple more thousand in another email address, and those are the unread stories. What happens is when I make videos with stories, I literally pick at random. It's the only way I can do it fairly. I can't start at one end. I can't start at another end. So I just pick them randomly. But I do have thousands. So it's like a gamble if your story is going to come up. The best way to get your story read is on a live. It obviously won't be in a video that goes out on TikTok. It's not going to be a story video, but it will be on a live if you want to like definitely have me read your story and have everybody in the live chat about it in real time. The best time is on a live. So what happens is if you're in the Discord, you should be in the Discord if you're not. You are going to go, hey, Mama M, no worries. You're going to go into the in the announcement channel when I announce and I say like, hey, everyone, I'm going live today. I'll also say, if anyone has a story they want me to read tonight, please let me know here. And then you're going to write it in there. And that's how you get on the list early. That's like the earliest you can get on the list. That's like a good way to try to get on the list like early. And then I come into the live and I will say, okay, like today I had 5 stories that people put in Discord. So I always take a total of 10 stories. So I said I had 5 stories. I'm like, I have 5 more open spots. And then I'll start writing down. People in the chat will just say, I have a story. And then I'll write it down. But it's always in the beginning of the live also. That is the best way. That is the best way. You're welcome. Otherwise, hopefully your story gets read in a video. I'm so sorry. I know I have so many and I wish I could read them all. I wish I could. Do you know the number of stories you've read ever on every platform? I don't. I do not. Okay, let me find our next story here where you guys are finishing up your vote. You're probably already done with your vote. Hold on. I'm back with 2 crazy stories. Got it. I really do feel so freaking short. Did you guys answer me before? Do I look short? Do I look short over here? I'm feeling real short. TikTok, please keep tapping that screen. This story is a good length. We are at 99,000 likes. I would really love for you to try to get to... We're at 100,000 likes. Try to get to at least 150. More would be great, but try to get to at least 150. So tap that screen till 150. I love you so much. A little. I do look short, right? I'm like, hi, everybody. Mom, I can't reach the sugar. Can you help me? Because I'm not on my butt cushion. Okay. How much is it for 500,000? What do you mean? Oh, how much to get to 500,000? We already had 187,000, so I don't know. Figure that out. Okay. Hi, Misty. Yes, Loon, I'm a mimic pretending to be Auntie. Oh, and shirt day. Did we forget about the picture of the window? Oh, no, she forgot to attach it. She forgot to attach it. No worries, though. Celeste, thank you for the 3 heart pups. Mama, thank you for the heart me. Hey, you, thank you for the heart me. Miss Sandra, thank you for the lightning bolt. Oh, whoa. Friends, we need 8 more pot of golds. And we are going to tap the screen and get to at least 150K, but see if you can get more during this story. By the way, the last story, can someone on TikTok tell me what the chill factor was? Because it went away because I was talking too much. The chill factor on YouTube was a 2. They gave it a chill factor of 2. And it was a 3 on TikTok. On TikTok, it was a chill factor of 3. All right. And our next story is called I'm Back with 2 Crazy Stories. And we are starting this at 2:15:13. Here we go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. It's been a while since I have wrote in, but wow, I have some craziness to talk about. Event 1, strangest glitch in the Matrix ever. Back in August of 2024, I got my first ever speeding ticket. I'm 38. Friends, it took you 38 years to get a speeding ticket? That is impressive. That is very impressive. The ironic thing was, I was passing an 18-wheeler who wanted to go 60 to 65 in a 70 in the far left lane. He clocked me at one speed, but gave me a ticket at a lower speed. I paid that, didn't dispute it. Fast forward to September of 2024, so like a month later, I get pulled over again, but this time I knew I was not speeding where he got me at, and I saw where he was, which is a key point of this. I don't speed in that area to get off the ramp because of panhandlers and such. Well, he pulls me over, asks me if I know why he pulled me over, and I'm honestly confused. He tells me I was speeding, but I really am confused, but I don't argue. He goes and runs my plate. He comes back and he says, "So you've only ever had one ticket before. That was last month for speeding. Were you in a hurry?" I responded to him the exact scenario, and he looks at me, and he walks back to his car, and he comes back, and he tells me I need to utilize my cruise control and tells me to be careful. His tone was something else, can't quite explain it, almost like a protective tone. He gives me a written warning. Now, it's important to note, both times I was pulled over, it was by state troopers. Fast forward 2 weeks, I'm going back that exact direction, and my son is with me. I don't normally drive this route unless my son's with me, and he was with me both times I got pulled over, but we both felt off, and I turned down my music. As I'm driving in the exact area, I saw where he was to where the off-ramp is, and guess what? There are concrete barriers, but they weren't recently placed. They had always been there. At least that's what I'm told. Me and my son are both looking at each other, and I'm like, wait, that's not possible. He was sitting in his car like this, with the front of his car facing our direction and the back of his car facing the other direction. But with those barriers, that's impossible. So we kind of feel like, okay, that's odd. So I ask a few people, hey, I know I'm going to sound crazy, but those concrete barriers, how long have they been there? And I'm told, well over 15 years. Okay, cool. So I explain everything I remember, and I'm told I must be misremembering the area he pulled me over. And I'm like, no, it was right there before my exit. I was right there, like 30 seconds from the ramp. There's no way. But when you drive past those concrete barriers are so worn, they hadn't just been placed there. But the kicker, that written warning I had, I put it in a folder in my drawer with my speeding ticket I got the month prior. It's gone. But everyone remembers me saying I got a written warning. My son remembers because he was with me. But the area isn't the same as it was that day. The warning is nowhere to be found. That bothers me every time I drive by it. I just can't make sense of it. Hold on, before we get to the next story that they have. This is a crazy one. This is a real crazy one. Do you think? I don't know. I was going to ask if you think this is a quantum immortality situation, but there was like maybe one of the speedings they got hurt, like they died and like switched to another to I circled back to it in the closing. Oh, you did. So I should keep reading before we discuss it. Is that what you're saying? Portal. Okay. All right. I'll keep reading. Sorry. We'll discuss it after. All right. By the way, Meg, thank you so much for the 2 pot of gold. Next event, possible alien encounter. February 2025. As many of you may already know, February 11th, 2024, my daughter passed away. She had just turned 20, and on February 10th, 2024. So for the 1 year mark and what would have been her 21st birthday, I decided to fly to Washington State to get away. Now, I flew there to see my mom, brothers, niece, and nephew. Well, it's hard to kind of describe what happened. So I was asleep, and had woke up to a sound on my right side. A sound I cannot quite make out. Like, it was not any words, but a very weird sound super close to my right ear. It woke me up, like, quick, and I felt a breeze go by me super fast on my right side. Now, the thing is, the way my mom's living room is set up and where I was sleeping, it was like 5 to 6 feet from the window. Like, when I sit up, I was facing the window, and the breeze went in that direction. Now, I went down a rabbit hole for a few hours trying to figure out the sound, and there is no sound on the internet that matches the sound I heard. I cannot mimic the sound no matter how hard I try. To me, I explained it to my mom, her husband, everyone, like an alien sound. But the weird thing was, I don't feel scared or afraid, but calm. The following nights, I'd hear weird sounds around me, but nothing that close. My mom's husband would tell me my mom would hear strange noises too that would wake her up randomly, and he'd go check, but nothing was there. Now, if you've been around a while, you know that I've known about the existence of aliens/extraterrestrials, as my grandfather would tell me stories, and I posted those here over the last year, and it's been read on here. So I'm not afraid, but I've never quite experienced anything like this before. It does get stranger. When I flew home, I was on a flight from Dallas, Texas to Birmingham, Alabama. We had a lot of turbulence, which we were told not to unbuckle. Not even the airline attendants were able to get up during this flight. Oh my God, that was scary. It was dark and I was in first class, and there was like 3 rows of people ahead of me, all with window seats, and we were on the right side. I own an Android and an iPhone, and I've never had an issue taking a video or a picture in the dark before of the sky, but this night, my pictures and videos on both phones came up black. Like, before I take a picture or a video, I could see 3 bright orange orbs, like very super clear, and it would move up and down. Now I know 2 people in front of me witnessed it too, and we all tried to take pictures and videos, but everything would come up black. It wouldn't show up on camera or video, even if you could see it on the camera before you started the video or the camera. It didn't get too close to the plane, like it was not close enough in my opinion to be an issue, but the craziest thing was they beamed straight up and disappeared after this, maybe 10 minutes of some of us noticing. I do have a few other weird occurrences that have happened, but I just have those 2 that have got me wondering what the heck. The first one literally bothers me the most. Like, did we jump timelines or just a glitch or something? But it's not like anyone didn't know what happened. I had the darn written warning and everyone knew about it. But now it's missing and the area he pulled me over in isn't the same. But it wasn't ever the way my son and I claimed. I know I'm 1,000, this is like the longest number. It's like 1,000,2839202% sure I was not pulled over anywhere else. I even have a witness who was in the car with me when it happened. And we both realized at the same time the difference. It's super weird. The last one, though, I am leaning towards aliens, but I don't know if there was any lost time because I was asleep. And when I woke up to the sound, I was awake. Like, I couldn't go back to sleep and I wasn't tired anymore. But I did forget to mention that the day after that happened, everyone in the house the next day woke up super, super sick. Like, I was so sick, I almost landed in the ER. It was not COVID or the flu or anything I did to go to urgent care. I ran a fever for the day, but was sick for almost 2 weeks. I never get sick either. This was the first time since December of 2019 that I was sick. I try to keep myself healthy, so I don't know if it was a coincidence or not, but it seemed like maybe I wasn't supposed to hear whatever I heard or tell anyone. I don't know. But there was that. What are your thoughts? The end. The end, friends. What do you think? Okay. So the second one, it's interesting because you were hearing these noises at the house, but then you were seeing the orbs in the sky when you were in the plane. That first story gave me chills. I know. Both of them were really good. I'm wondering if they were following you. But yes, who knows? That's exactly what I was going to say as far as you guys all getting sick, UFO radiation poisoning. I don't know what it was that I just watched or saw or something. What was it? Where they were talking about that. They were talking about like the radiation poisoning. Oh, I don't know if Katie Jo's still in here. I think she might have left. But when we went into the, I think it's when me and Katie Jo went into the UFO Paranormal Museum in upstate New York. I think it's something that we watched there. The mom also heard the noises in the house. Yeah. So maybe not her specifically. Maybe her specifically that they were after and the mom just heard the noises, or maybe the whole family or something. Amanda, I don't have you on my list yet for tonight. I have everyone written on my list for tonight so far. So I don't know. So weird. But that first one is crazy. That would break my brain. How? And I love the fact that you have a witness with you. I love when we have someone else to corroborate our story. Like, I love the fact that he was with you and he knows. I don't know about that one. And everyone remembers it. Everyone remembers you talking about the tickets, but then, so I guess a timeline shift? I don't know. TikTok keeps pausing. Shouldn't be. I'm on my computer and my internet is like literally beautiful. Are you guys having issues? It's so laggy for you. Really? You had to leave and come back. I wonder. Glitching a lot on TikTok, not on YouTube. It's TikTok then. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that they were restricting my live. No issues on YouTube, but I'm glad. He appears from another time, maybe. Oh, like, do you think that Jessica, yes. Do you think that the cop is coming from a different timeline? The cop is on a different timeline. That might make sense. If you guys on TikTok are having problems, YouTube is not having any problems, so feel free to go over to YouTube. Plus, the stream has better quality, and you can see the stories on the screen. Who else says something else? Jack says maybe she's a hybrid and can change timelines without even knowing. He's just there protecting everyone? Interesting. Maybe. Far superior, John. YouTube, remember when everyone came over to YouTube when TikTok was banned for a minute and it was crazy in here? He said she got the ticket a month earlier. Was it the same cop from a month earlier? Something about the trooper doesn't feel real. What doesn't feel real? I didn't consider that option. It was even something I thought about either. But then no Millie sticker. Yeah, that's true. Maybe the cop died and came to this timeline not knowing while pulling someone else over in his timeline. You hated that, Brooke. So you're not going to like if I get more popular, Brooke, and more people come into my YouTube live? Did she get his badge number? Oh, that's a good idea. If you still have the written warning or the ticket, you still have the ticket, you said you should check for like the badge number. You could contact the police department and ask them if that officer works there. It was a completely different officer. That's so weird. Chelsea, thank you so much, by the way. I saw those 3 pot of golds in a row. I appreciate you so much. Amanda, thank you for the hand heart. Chronicles, Thank you for the heart me. Daisy, thank you for the 2 chilies. Reptar, thank you for the 5 GGs. Miss Sandra, thank you for the lightning bolt. Hey you, thank you for the heart me. Mama, thank you for the heart me. Chelsea, thank you for the heart puffs. And I think I said thank you for everything else. We only need 3 more of the pot of golds, my friends. Okay, sounds good. YouTube is just easier to follow the chat. I understand. YouTube is only for the cool people. The ticket was gone. It was in the story. I thought she said that she also had the ticket. Hold on. Let me read this. Hold on. That written warning I had, I put it in a folder in my drawer with my speeding ticket I got the month prior. It's gone. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. I remember you saying you put it in the drawer and I thought that it was there. Damn it. That would have been so good. That would have been so good, man. Oh, you have the ticket still, but not the warning. But you had it with the ticket. Okay. Interesting. These were crazy stories. Thank you so much for sharing these. We're going to vote on the chill factor of both of these stories. 1, 2, or 3. Did you think it gave you, those stories, did they give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium amount of chills, 3, mega chills? Polls are up on YouTube and TikTok. And thank you so much for sharing. These are crazy. Those were good ones. Those were good ones. They were good ones. Lovely Miss Lockhart is saying, if you're having problems with TikTok, see if you need an update. Maybe your TikTok needs to be updated. I am on. The cop one was a 3.6 in my opinion. The glitches are freaky, right? The glitches are so freaky. There we go. That was a little bit blurry. Oh my god. Hello, Peach. Thank you so much for the 3 pot of golds. I appreciate you so much. All right, let's set up a new goal. Victoria, thank you so much for becoming an 8-month subscriber. I appreciate you. Those pot of golds are beautiful. You helped me get through health problems, so this is my way of saying thank you. Chelsea, that is so kind. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad, I don't know what I did, but I'm so glad that I could help in any way. You guys are the sweetest, I swear. Peach, thank you for the 11 TikToks and the heart me. You did surpass the like goal. Woo woo. Killing it. What other new ones do we have? Let's try. Let's see the cute little woodland creatures. Boom. Woodland creatures. Peach. Peachy, are you after my gift gallery? Thank you for the friendship necklaces and the donut and the hat and mustache and the hand hearts and the heart. Lovely. Thank you for the woodland wonders. K King, thank you for the woodland wonders. Peach, thank you for the hearts. Oh, Chris said good night. Good night, Chris. I love you so much. Hold on, I scroll up. Did I miss it? Is she okay? Oh, in case she can't get back on later. Okay. I voted 3 because the trooper does leave me with a nagging feeling. I know. I didn't like it. It was icky yicky. Lovely. Thank you for the woodland wonders. How are you doing, Peachy? Peach always comes in here like a hurricane. A lot of the time she can't stay either. She's just like, hey, just want to show you all this love. Love, 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 love. Okay, bye. Because troopers are icky. Hey, Claire, welcome to YouTube. Welcome. Okay, our next story, by the way, is Robin on YouTube. Are you here, Robin? This one's a nice little short ditty. It's called Pincher Bugs. Bum 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 bum. You're here. TikToker, you must answer 9 questions correctly to stay. John, what are the 9 questions? Please ask them. I would love to see what they are. That also reminded me of Walking Dead, where you had to answer like the 3 questions to be a part of the group. I'm baking bread, so I want to be able to hear the stories. Ooh, Claire. What kind of bread are you baking? Is it sourdough? Send them back. We need tappers. We are down 200 people. We didn't have 400 people. Cheddar and black pepper sourdough. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds great. Pinchabugs. Where's the pinchabugs? Pincers. Pinchabugs. I found it. It's not that short. It's a little short one, but it's not like when you said it was like a tiny mini story and you didn't even think it should count as a story. I was thinking it was one of those ones, sometimes we get a story and it's literally like 3 sentences, but it's not that. It's just not a super long one. But thank you for trying to manage our expectations. All right. Hello there, Third Eye Open. How are you? Excuse me while I take a sip of a drink. Brookie, don't you dare. You stay, Brookie. I sent this on the night you didn't feel well and ended early. Oh, Robin, I'm so sorry. I'm doing lovely. I agree, lovely, but I don't know what they are until I open them. That's the problem. Thank you, Shara. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2. And so did TikTok a chill factor of 2. I give it a chill factor of 3 because that glitch thing fucked me up. That glitch thing fucked me right up. Okay, we are going to be reading Pincer Bugs. TikTok, this is just a smaller one. So try to get to the 200 because you're at 185. So try to get to 200K. Here we go. We're starting it at 238.05. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I'm sorry you're not feeling well tonight. I hope you feel better. That was the live that I wasn't feeling well. But hopefully you're not reading this on a night you don't feel well. I am reading it on a night I feel lovely. When I was about 6 years old, I was playing in my backyard and I saw a pincher bug, aka earwig. Oh, gross. I didn't know that was the same thing as an earwig. Earwigs skeeve me out. I don't know what it is. They really skeeve me out. I was terrified of them. I stepped on it and killed it, and I immediately felt horrible. I started crying and wondering if it had a family it would never see again. Oh. Distraught, I thought to myself, oh no, what if the family comes after me for what I've done? I ran to go back inside, but all around the back door, there were hundreds of pincher bugs, and they started quickly coming towards me as soon as I saw them. I hate this story already. I screamed in terror. We had another door from the den that led to the backyard, so I ran around the house to go inside through the other door. The same thing happened. Hundreds of pincher bugs that came after me as soon as they saw me. I climbed up on a playset and I screamed until my mom came and got me. I am 100% positive this wasn't a dream, but maybe I was hallucinating? However, I had never hallucinated before that or since, but I think I saw this because I was supposed to learn an important lesson that day as a hypersensitive person. Bugs are friends, and every creature, no matter how small, has a place in this world. Except mosquitoes. Fuck mosquitoes. The end. Love you all. Oh my God. No. Love, why did you say that? I had an earwig go in my ear as a kid and I woke up screaming. My mom saw it come out of my ear. I can't do that. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Oh my God. You had one too? In your eye. What do you mean, Laura? It's stuck in your eye. Oh, this is getting a hell no just because it's fucking skeevy.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
No, it's
That was
yucky.
scary.
Okay, we can't talk about it anymore. We got it done. We can't. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. We can't talk about it anymore. Also, just side note, I also believe the same, even though they are gross, those ones, I don't kill them. I don't believe in killing bugs either. Every bug is a part of the earth, is alive. Ew. Okay. It's okay, Robin. It's okay. Same, right? Oh, God. Anywho, that was gross. But why do you guys think that happened? Like, why do you think that there was hundreds of bugs coming after her when she was at the doors? That was story number 3, yes. Yep. Somebody tell Isabel I'm pretty sure that they're behind on the live. I watched an ant toss another ant in my pool. What? You think she manifested it? It was earwig season. You think she manifested it? Could be just a teacher. Robin knows. That is so gross. I'm so sorry. You say, Auntie, I heard my cat calling me? Okay. Well, let's vote on it. Let's vote on the chill factor of the story. This gave me all the fucking chills because it was gross. 1, 2, I'm so sorry that happened to you. 1, 2, or 3, did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? Poll is up on TikTok and YouTube. Oh my goodness. Friends, we still need more little baby deers. Woodland Wonders. By the way, who do I have to say thank you? Lovely, thank you for the Woodland Wonders. Haley, thank you for the Woodland Wonder. Angela, thank you for the 2 TikToks. Chelsea, thank you for the 12 Woodland Wonders. K-King, thank you for the Woodland Wonders. 2 Cookie, thank you for the Woodland Wonders. Soleil, thank you for the Heart Puffs. Jessica Jackson, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community on TikTok. TikTok, please welcome them. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the Woodland Wonders. Renowned Craft Jolene, thank you for the Woodland Wonders. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is the Woodland Wonders and the other stuff? They are gifts on TikTok. So TikTok has so YouTube also has gifts, but they're not called gifts, they're called supers. You can send a super sticker and you can send a super chat. Somebody sent a super sticker before. They're really not cool. But they help me financially. It's a nice thing for me, so thank you if you do them. But they're not as cool. Like TikTok's gifts are so cool. TikTok has like really cool gifts and some of them are interactive on the screen and some of them make pretty things on the screen. So when I'm saying Woodland Wonders, it's a gift on TikTok. Crazy Cat Lady, thank you for the Woodland Wonders. Ash, thank you for the rose. We are tapping the screen for extra stories. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Dylan, no, I'm actually on story number 4 right now, and you are number 6. What happened, Wandering? Oh, shit. You guys didn't remind me to do a YouTube fucking ad. That's so weird, Jessica. The whale's the best. I can't get coins to add for some reason. Oh. Here is an ad for YouTube. I love you so much. Let me know what you get. Thanks, Loon. Thanks. Brooke, thank you so much for sending a membership to Jessie Marie. Jessie Marie, welcome to the Glitch community on YouTube. It should have been a sub. Unfortunately, it's now time to brave Costco. Good luck, Chelsea. I love you. Thank you for your generosity tonight. Ashon Tor, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the heart me. Whoever said they can't reload, try the website. Yes, if you go to tiktok.com/coin, you can get more coins. Gifting subs is super duper sweet. Gross bugs. Gross. Do we have a gross category? Number 4, next story is Brianna on YouTube. Brianna, first live, first story. Are you here? With Don't Let Them In. That sounds scary. That sounds scary. No ad for you? No ad for you? Did anybody get an ad? Did I do it right? Once I sent them in after writing them, record you reading them so I can listen to them occasionally. That's really cool, Dylan. No ad. Wait, but are you here? Oh, there you are, Brianna. Woo! Did I do it right? Let me try it again. Okay, I tried it again, YouTube. Tell me if you got it. Let me get this story. I purchased coins on the website, but they didn't show in my account. Were you signed into the right account on the website? That's all I know. I don't have any more information than that. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That's really fucking frustrating. You should try to get your money back. Don't let them in. Ooh, I'm interested in this one. You got an ad. Perfect. Perfect. I'm scared for Don't Let Them In. I'm kind of scared. Wait, where is it? It's Don't Let Them In? Brianna, my darling. Did you send it to the right email address or did you name it something else? Because I'm having trouble finding it. You sent it today. Oh, let me check my spam. Hold on. Sometimes it goes in spam. What email address did you send it to? Oh, Brianna, wait. You sent it to the wrong email address, but I got it. Give me 1 second. I have it. You sent it to Tessica Vision, which is my business email address, instead of Auntie Matrix at gmail.com, which is the story email address. However, it happens all the time, and it is okay. I got you, boo. I got you, boo. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 for TikTok. It chilled us all. It really chilled us all. Okay. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. Come on. You could do it. There we go. All right. TikTok, we still need some more woodland creatures. Yes, Jesse, we definitely do. We definitely do. Easy 3. You updated TikTok much better. Okay, so TikTok, if you're having any problems, try updating your app. All right, we are reading our next story. It is called Don't Let Them In, and we're starting at 2:49:45. Hi, Auntie Matrix and Glitches. Hi. I'd like to start by saying how amazing this community is and how happy I am that I'm not the only one who has scary and unexplainable things happen. I've listened to your channel for quite a while, and I finally feel like I have the balls, or should I say the ovaries, to share some of my craziness. I have a smaller story to share. I hope it comes across clearly because I tend to write run-on sentences, and I'm currently having an argument with my 6 going on 16-year-olds. Pray for me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Just a bit of background. I have had sleep paralysis for as long as I can remember. I thought I was the only person that experienced this type of stuff until I was about 24. I'm currently 33. I finally saw the documentary called The Nightmare, and I was blown away and also completely freaked out. For those who don't know what The Nightmare is, it is a small documentary of people telling their experiences with sleep paralysis. It was mind-boggling to watch because I, too, had about 90% of the same exact things happen to me. When I say exact, they were no different from my experiences, like every little detail. It was comforting to finally have a name for the shit I would go through every night. This story takes place back in 2014 in a little house I lived in with 3 roommates. It was an older house that had kind of a funky layout. My bedroom had 2 doors, one that led out to the family/front room, and the other was to the hallway by the bathroom, which was towards the back of the house. I always slept with my doors closed because if I didn't, I was just inviting the sleep paralysis demons to stand in the doorway and haunt me as I lay in my bed. At this time in my life, I was struggling with some depression and anxiety while in an abusive relationship. Every night, I would have a sleep demon come and sit on my chest and make it very difficult for me to breathe. I would try over and over again to turn and push it off my chest, but it never worked. After about a month of this, I had had enough. One night before bed, I laid down and I said out loud, "I'm done. I give up. If you want me so bad, just take me." Oh my God, why? And wait, and they literally wrote, I can hear everyone in the comments screaming, "No!" I was just fed up and tired of fighting every night. That night, I didn't have a sleep demon on my chest, but I woke up and for some reason had a very strong pulling/urge to get up and collect something from the other room. I stood up and I walked out of my door that leads to the front room. I noticed something glowing from the kitchen, and so I proceeded in. In the kitchen, there were 3 glowing orbs, about the size of a smaller golf ball. They were white at the center and glowed with a very bright blue. When I say orbs, I knew immediately that I was supposed to ingest them. Wait, I read that wrong. When I saw the orbs, I knew immediately that I was supposed to ingest them. What do you mean? How would you know that you needed to eat some glowing orbs? Hold on. One by one, I would grab an orb and swallow it. After the last orb, I felt an overwhelming sense of pride and accomplishment. Very strange, I know. Yes, it is very strange. I felt very heavy and decided to go back to bed. I walked back into my room through the same door. As I was approaching my bed, I realized that there was someone laying in my bed. I froze in fear for a moment and then slowly inched forwards. The room was dark, and so I couldn't see who it was. I was right next to the person now, and I leaned down to see their face. I felt a rush of cold from head to toe when I realized that the person in the bed was me. The moment I saw my face, I was pushed back into my body. I am now laying on the bed, and out of the corner of my eye, there was someone standing right next to my bed, looking at me. The figure next to the bed slowly leans down until its lips were right next to my ear. It takes a deep breath, and I could feel the hot air on my ear. And this thing whispers, "We're all inside now." What? Stop it. I have chills. I woke up in a complete panic and sweating bullets head to toe. I jumped up and turned my light on. I stood there for a moment feeling like I had a large lump in my throat. I then turned and realized that my door was open to the front room. I have no idea what happened that night, but holy shit. This has stuck with me ever since, and I get chills when I retell it. Let me know what you guys think. I also slept in my roommate's bed for about a month after this. The end, Brianna. No, absolutely not.
Hell no to the the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
No!
Scary.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You ate the orbs and now they're inside you. Who's inside of you? Yeah, what do you mean you knew you needed to eat them? It has to be a way to get rid of sleep paralysis. Do you think that's the way to eat some souls? Scariest shit of my life. Why would you eat it? Tell me, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean that you knew you had to eat them? Eating souls, soul eater, sin eater. Just eat them, demons. I'd be getting some spiritual cleansing so hard. This was so good. Brianna, I didn't realize this was your story. I thought it was Dylan's. No, this is Robin's. I just felt it. I didn't have the demon on my chest anymore. Cause you ate it. Just eat some demons. Not too many stories make me feel too uneasy, but this one gave me chills and made me feel nauseous. This one gave me so many chills too. This is wild. I eat demons for breakfast. Seems like a bad idea in hindsight. It definitely does. I would be drinking some holy water. Demon nuggets. How's her life going? How's your life going? Has your life been okay? Has it been shitty? Have bad things happened? Persevere! Katie Jo gave me more chills than the ghost hand on my back. Your life is good now. Was it not good before? Because I'm very confused by this. Clearly you were astral projecting. Clearly you astral projected out of your body. But you ate these glowing... First of all, if it was a sleep paralysis demons that you were like, it could go either way to be for real. The demons could be giving her everything she wants. Oh. Maybe the orbs were her guardian angels. She ingested them and now they protect her. No, but okay, so that's what I thought, right? She goes out. She's astral projecting. She goes out. She doesn't know she's astral projecting. She goes out into the kitchen. She's like, oh shit, look at these glowing things. I have to eat them. So she eats them. She's eating these glowing things. I'm thinking, first, before the eating part, I'm thinking these glowing things are guardian angels or some sort of protective entities that are going to help her. But then she's like, I need to eat these. And I was like, that's fucking weird. But okay. So then she's eating them. She eats them. And I'm thinking, oh, she's eating them. And it's like some kind of like, she's eating light. So I feel like if those were the demons that she was eating, the sleep paralysis demons, they would not have been light, balls of light. They would have been dark, right? I don't know. That's just me. So she's eating them. I'm thinking the same thing, that, she's eating something that's protecting her. But then when she lays down and they're like, we're inside you now. We're all inside now? What? Like, literally, what? What the fuck? Demons don't give anything. I had a rough patch before I was married. Now that I share my bed with my husband, I don't get sleep paralysis much anymore. Wait, John, what are you talking about? Have you never seen it? The deadlights were 3 glowing balls of light. No, what are the deadlights? Did she get positive or negative feelings from the orbs? Did you get positive or negative feelings from the orbs? Maybe it was the good light saying we're all inside now? No, but I've never... From the book, it's by Stephen King. No, I don't know that. I don't know that. The deadlights are... Oh, the deadlight. Now I got chills again because I hate it. Oh my god. Not a good entity. The thing next to my bed was terrifying. Not a good entity. It was a neutral feeling. It was a neutral feeling. What did they taste like? Mojo wants to know what they tasted like. Stop it, Brooke. I mean, John. I'm waiting to see what they taste like. What did they taste like? I'm sorry, she doesn't want to know. Mojo needs to know what they taste like, what they tasted like, and also Katie Jo needs to know, did you swallow them up or chew them? Did you swallow them whole or chew them? Wandering says, Mojo, I imagine they'd be like Pop Rocks. Robin, what if the lights were protecting you by getting inside, but the demons were trying to trick you and pretend they were the lights? Ooh, maybe. I had to swallow them, and they didn't have a taste. I like the theory that Pennywise and Mary Poppins are the same type of entity. Oh, what, Jesse? That's weird. Oh my god. Oh my god! I missed so much of the live, I didn't know you were back. Kelly Cat, you were here talking before, weren't you? Like a pill. Tastes like chicken. So many questions. Oh my god. That's what I thought. Demons finally got inside. Scary. But if your life is going better, I feel like you're not supposed to eat anything in your dreams. I don't know if that rule is for light orbs. Oh my god. Let's send her love just in case. Holy crap. My god. This was a great one, but also, if your life is going well, I feel like maybe it's okay. Maybe they were protective things. I don't know, but holy shit. Okay, we're voting on this story, on the chill factor of the story. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? The poll is up on YouTube. It will be up on TikTok in 1 little baby second. Holy, yes, and the live went off and it just let you back on. Really, Kelly? That's freaking weird. I went right back on. It was like a 1 minute, like a 1 minute off and on. How many orbs did you eat? Did you feel full? Says Mojo. Mojo. Flash, hello, Flashy. If I stop responding, I love you. The pain is coming back. Oh, Brooke, I love you. I hope you feel better. I'm waiting to see the answers for you. Loon ate his pillow. Loon, you ate a pillow? Every time I clicked on it, it kept saying ended. That's so weird. You were having issues too? I'd be getting cleansed no matter what. If they are good, they will stay. If not, they can be rejected. That's true. If you feel fine, that's it. Ow. Fucking bitches. I'll try to stay up to see Odin. Oh. Tell him I miss him. Katie Jo, I'll tell Odin that you miss him. Oh, it's a joke. I dreamed I was eating a giant marshmallow and I woke up to find my pillow missing. Oh my god. Brianna, did you say? Brianna, where'd you go? There was another question from Mojo. What was it again? I have to repeat it. How many? How many did you eat? How many? There was 3. It was 3. Wasn't it? Katie Jo, I left way too hard at the marshmallow joke. It was 3. It was in the story. I tried to find you earlier, but it wouldn't come up, and then ADHD kicked in, and I forgot to keep trying. Did I miss anything good? The last one was interesting. The last one was good. So make sure you watch that one. It's called, that was number 4. It's called Don't Let Them In. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Hey guys.
Oh my god.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Okay. You could have told me that. Hey, it's Odin. Whoop, 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 whoop. Odies. I know his beard is fantastic. I texted Uncle and I was like, can you bring Odin in? Brooke doesn't feel good. And then he ran in here because he's in the middle of something. Oh my god, look, he's so handsome. I did, Brooke. I was like, Brooke doesn't feel good. He is. He's so handsome. All right. You want to get down? Can I put you down? Should I put you down? Okay. Now I'm full of hair. Oh my god. He is so fucking regal. And majestic. Yeah, definitely watch that one, Flesh. That was a good one. Okay, our next story. Oh, Brooke. That's me too, the hair. Yep. I love how you both support all of us. We love you so much. Do you mean me and Odin or me and Uncle? Always in my mouth, yep. Come on, you slackers. Technically, Persevere, I don't know if you were here the whole entire time because I didn't see you before, but I could have just missed you because I suck. We're only right now trying to get to like 800 and something thousand because we already had like almost 200,000 before I had to restart. Okay. This was a great one. We're gonna put this in Read on Live. Great story. I'm gonna scroll up to do this. And our next one is Eliza on TikTok, a different Ouija board experience. Odin wants out. I'm gonna let him out. I'm gonna let you out, bud. Hold on. Are you here, Eliza? You going to bed, Looney? Good night, Loon. Have a lovely night. Yes. Perfect. A different Ouija board experience. A different Ouija board experience. We've had some good stories tonight. I'm excited. I like when we have a good stories. Let me let Odin out of the room. Hold on one second. But first, I'm just going to tell you that the last story got a 3 chill factor on YouTube of 3. And also on YouTube, on TikTok, 3 chill factor. All right. In the Emerald City, one short day. And this story is also decent length, very decent length. So TikTok, I'd like you to please try to get to 300 and maybe if we I don't know. I'm just letting you know we're on story number 5 and we got to get to our goals in the next 6 stories. Yes, Catherine. Hello. Thank you, Sam. Voice actor status tonight. He's on the board. That little bitch. I'd like you to please try to get to at least 300 and maybe 325 would be great. That'd be cool. I don't know if you could do that, but let's try it. All right, hold on one second. I gotta let out Odin from the room. All right. From the Emerald City, one short day. I gotta sing something else. Give me something else to sing. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm reading her story right now, Kelly Cat. And also, I feel like I'm sweating. I am sweating. All right. All right. I don't know how that one goes, Katie Joe. I know you love it. I don't know how it goes. Come on. Out we go. Out we go. The puzzle piece! I got it. Don't worry. I was out there. I was like, you know what? I kind of have to pee. I'm going to pee while I'm out there. Thank you. I just came back and saw the screen. I was like, why is everyone yelling at me to hurry? If I had $1 million. If I had $1 million. I made it, guys. Don't worry. I'd buy me a house. Are you? I'd buy you a house. Yeah? If I had $1 million. If I had $1 million, I'd be rich. You're buying a house tomorrow. That's so exciting. Beautiful Berry, the thing with the puzzle piece. No, I didn't, Mojo. When did you put that up? I'm gonna have to look at it later. What's it called? The puzzle piece. So for some reason, TikTok thinks that if TikTok thinks that you are inactive in your live, like you just have your camera pointed at nothing and you're not fucking moving or talking or interacting or anything, then it brings up this thing. It says they detected inactivity and that you need to show that you're active. So it's it comes up with this little thing with a puzzle piece and a hole for the puzzle piece, and you have to just slide it over to put the puzzle piece in the hole to show you're active. But it gives you 5 minutes, and then if you don't do it within the 5 minutes, they shut your live off. I have to go look at that. Hey Mo, welcome back. You missed your puzzle piece the other day. Oh my god. Can you mimic Ariel losing her voice? Is that... I'm trying to remember what she does. Is that actually, I don't know how it goes after that, but it's something like that, right? Okay. Hi, Alessandra. That's okay. Hello, hello. Yeah, but it has to go after that. It's is that it? Is there more? I don't know. Perfect pitch? Nah. Close. Pretty good. Was that a rude question or genuine? What question? I used to have the Ariel doll that sang underwater. You mean under the sea? Oh no, it sings underwater. Oh, and then her voice goes into the shell. Oh my god, guys! I think you guys don't like these little things, and that's okay. So I'm gonna stop the Woodland Wonders, and we'll do something else. Let's do. I'm okay. Don't worry. I don't know what I'm doing. What should we pick? Fortune Kitty. Fortune Kitty. Oh, no, lovely. No, no, no. It was genuine. It was a genuine question. Hello, Courtney Peterson. How's The Biggest Loser going for me? For me, I lost 3-point-something pounds the first week. The second week, I gained a pound. And I have not lost anything else. So, my body's like, nah, we don't want to lose weight. So, hopefully, it will lose more at some point. But I have been eating better. I have been counting my calories, and I have been working out, except for the days when Katie Jo was here. But also, when she was here, we fucking walked a lot. It's not like we were just sitting around. We walked 30,000 steps. 30,000 in the city. Win's a win, Auntie. Thanks, boo. Hey, Nessa. Yes, a lot. Okay. Someone said weight loss is sustainable. That's very true. I just saw like a picture come up on my thing from when I was skinnier, and I was like, oh man. Oh man. I did eat a lot of candy. I did. I did eat a lot of candy. Okay. Here we go. We're reading a different Ouija board experience. And we're starting at 3:15:54. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Just about a week ago, I had finally written this story down to potentially share on a live, so it was fresh on my mind when you and Katie Jo were considering using the Ouija board at your home during her recent visit. I, of course, wished I had sent it in long ago, so at the very least, you would have this additional information to consider while deciding whether or not to use one. It isn't quite the typical Ouija board experience that causes people to wisely say, never again, but it was definitely my never again. A quick little background about me. Although I am not a fan of labels and I typically don't run around saying I'm a medium, I suppose that is the only way to describe what I do and have done for as long as I can remember, even as a wee little child. I don't use any sort of divination tools when connecting to spirits, I just communicate directly. Like others, I had always been told to never play with a Ouija board. I had always listened, but in my early 30s, I met a friend who had a board and swore that if you protected yourself properly, nothing bad would come through. I had, per her request, communicated with at least one relative of hers on multiple occasions, the way I normally do, but eventually she really wanted us to use her Ouija board together. I trusted her, and I figured that since I had communicated with the spirits of her relatives multiple times in the past, I might have a clue if something wasn't right, so I consented to giving it a try. As she promised, nothing bad happened. Over time, we had numerous experiences, all positive, so I began to relax. In the back of my mind, I suspected there was at least some chance we could reach an imposter through the board, but everything seemed to be validated normally, and we remained safe, so I continued with it on the occasions she requested we do so. We always use it in one of our homes, and they had a lot of protection on, in, and around them. Then, on one of our girls' trips, my friend brought the board along. I was surprised and slightly more nervous, but again, she was confident all would be fine. We did our normal protection work, even protection over the hotel room that we were staying in. We started out as usual, asking who was coming through, expecting to hear from one of her relatives that we regularly spoke with. What we got was something very different. The spirit that came through that particular night was a young man in his early 20s who had been riding his motorcycle on a gorgeous winding mountain road along the coast in Oregon and wrecked. He hadn't crashed intentionally, but still took responsibility for the accident in that no other vehicles were involved, just him on his motorcycle. He hadn't been driving recklessly, but he felt guilty, like he should have been more careful. The only thing was, he wasn't dead. He was in a deep coma. Sadly, he had come into the hospital as a John Doe. No one knew who he was, and his family had no idea where he was or even that he had been in an accident and was near death. He was reaching out because he wanted to get a message to them. He kept repeating the same information over and over, begging us to help him. He knew his injuries were life-threatening, and although the thought of crossing over was a little scary to him, his biggest fear was that if he didn't make it, his family wouldn't find out until after he had passed, or even that they might never know what had happened to him. He was especially worried for his mom. He knew this would destroy her world. He loved her so much and wanted her to know that he never meant to hurt her. He knew that she worried so much about him. It was absolutely heartbreaking. Due to the brain injury he suffered, he couldn't even tell us his name, where in Oregon he was, where he had been riding, where he lived, or any other information that might allow us to verify his story and help get a message to his family. He knew all of the information, but he couldn't relay it to us. His thoughts would get very jumbled, and then he would just go back over what he already had told us. We tried everything we could, rephrasing questions, making guesses at towns, areas, names, etc., but nothing worked. We left the board open and remained with him for several hours, hoping that he would give us something, anything that would help us find him. Unfortunately, we never got any additional information, and the energy coming through began to dissipate until he eventually stopped communicating with us. We didn't get the sense that he had crossed over, just that he had exhausted himself energetically. I can't even begin to imagine how much energy and determination it must have taken for him to reach out and talk with us the way that he did. Eventually, after quite some time of nothing coming through, we had no choice but to close the board. We had planned to go out after our session that night, but instead spent the rest of the night trying to find a computer we could use to look up information and trying to figure out any way we could help him. As much as we wanted to and tried, there was nothing tangible we could do for him even after returning home. Unfortunately, as far as finding him or his family, we were at a loss. This was in the early 2000s, when not every story was online nearly immediately, especially something that had happened in a rural area and involved only a solo writer. We checked the available online news outlets and everything else we could think of and kept checking, but found nothing. We had told him he would be in our thoughts, and we would be sending love and light to him and his family. I couldn't stop thinking about him for months, well, really 20-ish years now. Every time I hear anything about a Ouija board, I think of him, and still to this day, wonder what happened to him. It still brings me to tears to talk about him and this experience. I don't know if being in a hotel instead of our protected homes allowed him to come through, or if we had simply been lucky in the past that only those we knew came through, but I have never again used a Ouija board. The trauma it caused me knowing someone was reaching out for help and I couldn't help him makes it absolutely unthinkable. To the skeptics, yes, I realize it could have been a trick. Due to my intuition and my mediumship experiences both before and after this, I tend to believe it was real. Either way, I never want to experience anything like this again. If I could have helped him, I might have a completely different take, but I stay far, far away from Ouija boards now and encourage others to do so as well. Dark or bad energies aren't the only unexpected things that can come through, although plenty of those experiences have been reported by others. I am not willing to risk that either. Please be safe and don't think that because you used a Ouija board once or dozens of times and everything was fine, that it will always be fine. Please learn from my mistakes. Thank you for all that you do for this community, Jess. It is such a blessing being able to share stories with those who understand and believe in things unseen, unusual, and seemingly unbelievable. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you too. Thank you for being here. Eliza, because I was rushing my editing, so I hope this isn't too difficult to follow. No, this was actually perfect to read. The end. Holy smokes. I think they should try again because now with internet and everything being so widespread, I think it would be easier for them to help. That is really sad. Eliza, where are you? It is spooky and sad. I was just loading something on my computer while listening to you. Your voice pitched way down instead of just skipping. That's really weird. Maybe helping wasn't her job. A woman using a Ouija board to speak with a man in a coma from a Morse. Oh, someone you were asking. I'm sure he's crossed over and is long gone by now. I would think so. Do you think he would? He hasn't ever tried to reach out to you since you're a medium. He hasn't ever tried to like reach out to you outside of the Ouija board experience, right? Probably not. Very well written and a heartbreaking story. I know. I meant like if there were any other souls needing help. Yes, that's what I thought you meant, Jesse. Sad he wasn't able to relate his name. I was traumatized. I can imagine wanting to help somebody and not being able to do that. And I can't imagine his frustration, like him using so much energy to try to communicate with you and then not being able to like use his brain and give you the details that you needed for help. It's really hard as a medium when they ask desperately to send a message. Angel Radio. Maybe he ended up being okay and that's why he hasn't reached out. Maybe he hasn't tried. I hoped that he would. He tried so hard. I know. Thank you for trying so hard. This was a very different Ouija board experience. This was not like the regular ones. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. Obviously, not scary, but whatever chills it gave you. 1, did it give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. The poll is up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok right now. Makes me think of a person with dementia or Alzheimer's feels that way. Oh, my God. That stuff breaks my heart. We tried everything we could to figure it out. Ask him everything we could. I'm sure you did. Sad factor. Yes, Catherine. Hey, Mouse. How are you? Thank you so much for sharing that story. Maybe he never came through because he was recovered. Someone else said that too. Maybe. Maybe. That would be really, really nice. Yeah, I hope he survived. That's why I never heard of him. I do think maybe you should, like someone else said, maybe you should consider it now. Again. Because if something like that happened, it would be way easier to figure it out because of the way that the internet is now. You should do whatever feels comfortable for you. But I just agreed with when they were like, oh, the internet is much easier to find stuff on now. Hi, Donna. Hi, Kelly Ann. Thank you so much for sharing. Hi, Melissa. Hi. All right, we read this on live. Great story. Such a different story. I really liked it. Bye, Jessie. See you later, alligator. Hi, Olivia. Hi. My friend. Whoa, Donna going nuts. Donna going crazy. Bray, thank you for the heart me. Zila, thank you for the heart me. Tori, thank you for the heart me. Alessandra, thank you for the tiny tiny. Princess, thank you for the woodland wonder. Power, thank you for the rose. Donna, thank you for the friendship necklace. The heart puff, the tiny tiny, the finger heart. The 3 other finger hearts, the friendship necklace, the heart puff, the tiny tiny, the woodland wonder, the high bear. K King, thank you so much for the fortune kitty. We need 10 more fortune kitties. And Beth, thank you for the rose and the goats, the 2 goats. He did not give his name because he couldn't remember it. He knew his name and his brain was messed up and he couldn't give it back. Never thought of the sad side of the Ouija board. Same. Change my name. Catherine sounds too weird. Katie, baby, you're the one. Dylan, it's your turn. I see you're here. It's Dylan's turn. Oh, YouTube. It's time for an ad, right? We're on story number 6. Or we'll do it after story number 6. Tucci! Hello! Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh, whoa, Dylan. Oh, never mind. I thought this was super long, but it's a long, like it's not that it's short, but there's something at the bottom that says like image style, and then there's like there's all these random letters at the bottom, and they go on for a really long time. So I'm glad it's not as long as the actual thing is because it was like super long. But this is still long. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me get this right. Okay, let me put this over here. This one is called, while you guys are voting, I'm just getting ready. This one mysterious character from my dreams. The woohoo! Are we not doing GhostTube anymore? Oh, I keep forgetting Nadia. Honestly, Nadia, it's the reason I'm not doing GhostTube is it's like too hard to interact with it like while I'm reading. I'm reading the story, I'm trying to concentrate on the story, and I'm interacting with you guys, and then having it on at the same time is hard. What I should have done, I mean, I could put it on, I could just ignore it. But then I feel like when I'm ignoring it, it gets bored with me. And it's like, hello. You know what? I just want to pot it on for a second. I want to see if it's going to be mean to me still. I think it's crazy that when me and Katie Joe tried doing the SS method in my house, there was like nothing happening. Distracting. Yes. Thank you, Linda. That's the word. That's the word. I may reach out sometime in the future just to see. You reminded me of the movie Zorro. It wasn't from Zorro. It was from Princess Bride. Did you guys know what that was from? I watched all videos and you said you would never go to a haunted place. And look at me, I did. Glad you got brave. Me too. Thank you. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Panther Paw. Thank you, Elizabeth and Jessica. Thank you so much for the fortune kitty. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Dawn into the light. Thank you. Thank you for that one. All right. We have Ghost Tube on now, just to see what they say. Okay. Such a great movie. Such a great movie. All right. YouTube gave that last story a chill factor of 2.
Oh, my God.
And TikTok gave it a chill factor of 3. All right. Our next story is this one mysterious character from my dreams. And we are starting it at 3:31:57. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is a long story, but I know we love the long ones. We do. Anyway, here it goes. I've been thinking of a random... GhostTube literally just said lower your voice. I'm going to lower you because I don't want to... I don't want you to come through while I'm reading. I don't want you to interrupt the story. I'm going to put you to the side. Fucking told me to lower my voice. I will not lower my voice, okay? I'm gonna ignore this while I'm reading the story because I don't want to mess with the story. By the way, TikTok, I want you to please try to get to this is a longer one. 4:25 at least. Let's go. You got this. Okay. Here we go. I've been thinking of a random girl that has appeared in my dreams ever since the end of 2016. Her hair is brown like her eyes, and she's mysterious like a spell book. She often wears a jacket with a fur pelt, hoodie, and wolf ears. She often changes her name wherever she goes. I know nothing about her because she chooses to act as an observer. She never reveals anything about herself or her backstory, and almost no one knows her. She's the only one who has the ability to quantum teleport to the same locations in many different realities. Lucy is also a sorcerer who has had much practice with many forms of magic in a present day. Like most of her past, she's never revealed her true name, which she changes every time she travels to another world, and I'm ever more curious. The first time this girl ever turned up was in a lucid dream where she gave off a similar vibe to Zendaya's MJ, which is similar to a sassy teenage artist. We'll call her Lucy because that's what her Earth friends seem to call her. She calls this her nickname, and because it's not her actual name, this topic is up to your interpretation. The first time I had a lucid dream about meeting her, I dreamt she had met me already, even though I'd never seen her in my life. It's like how Riversong was introduced in Doctor Who. In my dreams, I'm a time traveler, shapeshifter, and sorcerer named Carter Collin, but because I had only just figured out time travel 2 years in the dream world before I met Lucy, she must have been from my future, making her a time traveler as well. When Lucy was younger, she couldn't control her ability, which would only activate when her life was in danger, which was a problem because Carter wasn't her mentor, although the first time she met me as Carter, from her perspective, I knew her. As I like to say, time travel is confusing because my dreams feel like the good Doctor Who episodes, and sometimes they feel like Star Trek Next Generation while also feeling like Star Trek Voyager episodes. My dreams would probably make for a really good sci-fi time travel story when told in order. This usually means I rarely make new fictional characters while dreaming. I usually have my normal, already developed fictional characters. This makes Lucy an anomaly within the lucid dreams I have almost every night. All of it makes me feel as if we're somehow related, although I can never confirm if my feelings of curiosity are correct. I will always feel just as curious about her as when we first met. Despite this, I have drawn her a couple of times, but I always make sure to leave out the little details. I've attached a little picture below just for you and the audience's delight. Carter and Lucy met each other while waiting for the bus. Despite getting on the same bus, they don't go to the same school. She usually hangs out in the back of random classrooms of Carter's school or other schools. I've observed that she often does other things like drawing after taking notes while half-heartedly listening to class, but again, she doesn't go to those schools, and I have no idea why she does this. Lucy is by far the most mysterious and intriguing character related to my dreams, at least to me. Lucy gained control over her abilities as if a light went off in her mind, or finally having the key to do what she could do. This was during a magic battle against a certain antagonist which was fighting against Carter with the goal of taking her. I usually often learn a goal of an antagonist in a magic fight within my dreams, but this time the goal was about Lucy. In this narrative, Carter was trying to protect Lucy, which was hard because this was when her abilities were not fully developed. This meant that she couldn't use magic and had no control of her quantum teleportation ability. Later in life, she gained the abilities of advanced cosmic level witchcraft and magic, which are the forms of spellcasting you see in movies like The Avengers, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, and Doctor Strange. These spellcasting forms are also seen TV shows like The Owl House, Amphibia, Marvel's What If, and Gravity Falls. There might be more examples of her cosmic level magic, but these are the only examples I can think of. I only know this because I've seen her skills in these types of magic and mystic arts, but she never talks about where she learned her teachings and or techniques from. Therefore, she never shared the magic schools she's went to, still goes to, or has graduated from. I don't even know all of Lucy's abilities or their potential of being successful against any foe or monster, but nonetheless, I still would like to learn more about her. Anyways, that's all I have for now, but I hope to learn more about her in the future. Thanks for reading my story. Dylan. This is the image of a drawing I did of Lucy in her full outfit. I made sure to add a little detail of her Owl House style light spell glyph, or you could call it her magic rune badge. Nonetheless, I decided to add it in because why not? Also, I added a tail to her jacket for a dramatic effect. I don't know if her jacket is a talisman or not. I just decided to add that to the drawing for a style choice. Hold on one second. I'm just trying to grab and see where this picture is. I am not getting the picture. So the picture just says like, the picture is the thing I was talking about where it's just like a really long link. Maybe if I, hold on a sec. I wonder if I could like copy and paste this. Un momento, per favore. Ooh. Oh my god. Holy crumbums. Hold on. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Hi, Erin. Oh no, it's not going to work. The picture's not in here. It's just like a bunch of, it's this. Dylan, hold on. It's this instead of the picture. So I can't see the picture, unfortunately. Hi, Tori. Yes. If you want to try to send the picture as an attachment, I can show it after. My oldest is obsessed with Owl House and Gravity Falls. I actually don't even know those. No worry, lovely. I mean, no worries, lovely. No worries. That was really cool, Dylan. Thank you so much for sharing that story. You're back over here. You're back over here. Perfect. You love Gravity Falls. What is Gravity Falls about? Read on live. So do you think my husband and I watched Gravity Falls, Amphibia, and the Owl House? We love them so much. The Marvel episodes were cool. Are you talking about, if you're talking about Marvel's What If, I know that. All right, I'll turn this Ghost Tube back up. By the way, while I was reading that, it wrote down what it said. It was lower your voice. Then it said open it. It said, where am I? I remember. I'm lost. How do you feel? I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. Friend. You want to be friends? Is the person sending the picture? I think they're going to try to send it again. Gravity Falls has a lot of interesting stuff, a lot of spooky things that happened in that show. At least it remembers it's lost, I guess. You're looking for the picture now? Okay. Sounds good. While Dylan is looking for the picture, let us vote on the true factor of that story. What are you not sure about? 1, 2, or 3. It is up for you, YouTube. Good night, Cheryl. You're tapping so much. Thank you for tapping so much. Do we have to restart this? Oh, it is restart. You did already. Thank you, Sarah. Where can you watch Gravity Falls? They're asking. You don't know? Oh, I wasn't asking you, but thank you for trying to answer. It's on Disney? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you send it? I think they sent it. Hold on. I just scared the crap out of myself, left my shirts hanging over the dryer door earlier, walked into the laundry room in the dark, and jumped into it. Oh my god. Picture. We got the picture. Well, this is a cool picture. All right, hold on one sec. Let me just pop it. Let me get it up so I can show everybody. I'm laughing at let me get it up. Hold on. Mary, I'm not sure. No, we cannot. I'm on story number 7 and it's almost 11 p.m. We cannot have an uncle intermission. We cannot. That's what she said. Okay, this is the picture. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for sending it. This is such a cool picture. Oh, that's her badge. Okay, so that's the close-up of her badge and a talisman jacket. So you added the tail for fun, right? She doesn't actually have a tail in your dreams? It was cute, right? She is cute. I'm about to be 42 and I still giggle at Get It Up. She is cute. Who is this little kitty like sitting on her tail? Dan really has no idea what her name is. Lucy isn't her name. Owl or a fox? There's a for real place that you can go visit that is based on the show Gravity Falls, going this summer. You have really good drawing talent, MawMaw says. Dylan, you said you just added the tail, right? There were, like, in your dreams, she doesn't have a tail. The tail, the symbol is really cool. The badge is cool. Ba 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 da da da, beep beep beep. You should write a story about Lucy, like a cartoon. That would be pretty cool. That's a cool idea. Maybe with some of the stuff that happens in your dreams. Thank you so much for sharing, Dylan. I don't know. Oh, sorry. With all your guys' adventures. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. Okay. Our next story, by the way, I accidentally closed GhostTube, is Dawn on TikTok. Spooky story. Dawn, are you still here? Idiotic. Don't call me idiotic. That's not nice. You're going to be mean. You can't stay and hang out. I don't know, but I essentially added the tail for fun, and the name and the jacket was also for creative reasons. I like it. You did a great job. Idiotic, rude. Good night, Linda. Yes, Dawn is here. Sweet. Spooky story. Let's find it. It just says spooky story. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. We've had some great stories today. Maybe they're calling the title idiotic. There has been, right? Is Gia here? Did Gia ever tell us the name of their story? GhostTube, Christine. Dylan, I hope you're keeping a dream journal. You'll want it when you're older. I almost wrote need it. Rhiannon has a story of G is gone. Can you sing what you gotta say? Oh, say what you gotta say? Why is who here? Me? Are you talking about me? I'm the only one in this room. I'm here because I live here. Say what you wanna say. Let the words fall out. Honestly, I wanna see you be brave. That was just a little bit and it was really bad. Anyway, hey, 1 second. What, Rhiannon, are you still here? Bloop, 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 bloop. Rhiannon? Bueller? Bueller? Rhiannon? Bueller? Hello? Hello? Good night, Francisca. Stop calling me an idiot. That's not nice. No one likes a meanie. Bye. Okay, well, that last story, YouTube gave a chill factor of 2.
Oh, my
And TikTok gave a chill factor of 1. I should make my own intro song. Okay. Okay. Listen, I'm going to give YouTube an ad and then I have to go grab some of my juice because I want it. So hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I be right back. I guess Rhiannon's not here anymore on YouTube. There was also someone else on TikTok before that said that they sent a story and then I said that we didn't have any room for it, but now we do. So what is it? Whoop, hiccups. Who are you? 10? Are you 10 years old? What's your name? Amanda. What's the name of it, Amanda? It was Amanda because I remember your name being long. What was the name of it? I know, Dawn. Woo! Oh, you can leave. Go towards the light. You can leave. Feel free to go. You thought what was a ghost child? Oh, this. You can't remember? We have to you have to just tell me what you put in the subject line so that I can find it. I need to be able to find it. Misty Joe. I told him not to say it. Is that what it is? Okay. Something like that? Well, I need to know what it is so I can find it. Well, when I get to it, if I can't find it, like, make sure you go see what it is. Ghost Who Patrols bring out the Taurus and Auntie Matrix. What do you mean? What did I do? Can you bring me some juice, please? Whenever you're free. Asking Uncle for some juice. You get so snappy with them. That's really it. Okay, cool. What are we up to with our likes? We're up to 488,000, which is... What did we have before? It was like 187... 452... 490... We're up to 677, 452. We are trying to get to 1 million. You better tap, bitches. We also need an 11th story. Someone else. What's yours? Someone else just said that they had a story too when I just asked. It was Amanda and then someone else said it. Hello, other Amanda. You didn't get an ad? Did anybody get an ad? YouTube, are you there? Mouse is the only one talking. You're scaring me. Matrix glitch, I found you again. My name is Auntie Matrix, you silly goose. I'm a glitch, not a bitch. You're multitasking. Oh, okay. Nobody got an ad? Let's try again. Tried again. It was you. Love, what's the name of yours? I'll put you as number 11. Book? What book? Another Amanda here. Hi. Hello, all the Amandas. Thank you for coming here to tap. Dingdingding.com. What the fuck is that, new user? A visit from MawMaw. A visit from MawMaw. Okay. Hopefully Uncle will bring me a drink. I'm parched. Here we go. We are reading Spooky Story, and we are starting at 354.35. I have always been into the paranormal, but I draw the line when demons disguise themselves as kids. I think that's a line for a lot of us. I have a little sister, and her room was upstairs with mine, but she always slept downstairs with our mom. She would go to her dad's house every 4 days and home with mom and I every 4 days. and I didn't really know when she would be home until she would walk in the door with our mom or come into my room to scare me. One night, I was woken up by my bedroom door being opened, and I could see the hallway light coming through the open door. Me being me, I thought it was my little sister, so I said, "What's up, kiddo? Are you okay?" And when I opened my eyes to look at my sister, it was a different little girl. And she came up beside my bed, put her finger to her lips, and said, "Shh, I'm playing hide and seek. Don't tell them where I am." What? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I was still half asleep, so I said, "Oh, okay." And that's when the little ghost girl walked into my closet, and I never saw her again after that. Oh, no. I ended up falling back asleep, not sure how, but I did. And when I woke up the next morning, I went downstairs to ask my mom what my sister needed last night. And she then told me that my sister was at her dad's and wouldn't be back for 2 more days. And I just said, "Okay, nice." And I walked into the living room, and as soon as I sat down on the couch, I got a call from my cousin's friend. How are you just saying, "Okay, nice," by the way? Can we just... My cousin's friend said, "Hey, I need you to come over. Something is going on, and I don't know how to explain it. Please hurry. I'll explain when you get here." So I threw on my shoes, and I ran over to my cousin's apartment as fast as I could. But my cousin wasn't there. So I asked what was going on. Turns out they had played with a Ouija board and ended up summoning hellhounds. So my cousin took her kids and left. How do you end up summoning hell? What are you doing? We ended up calling someone to come say prayers throughout the house to get rid of all the negative energy, and it worked. But when she came up to me, she said, "I need to cleanse you. You have a demon attached to you." And it turned out to be the little girl that came into my room the night before. What?
Hell no, to the no, 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 hell to the no.
We have had so many scary stories tonight. What the fuck? What the fuck? How? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. How are you summoning hellhounds? How do you even do that? What even? How even do you do it? Oh my God. Oh, that's okay. Did you get my other text when I just asked you for a drink? If you could get me some juice. With a chew toy? Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm scared to open that though.
You just have to not let it cackle.
Oh my God.
Hi guys.
Hi, sorry. We just read a very scary story. It
I'll
wasn't
get
scary.
you your drink. You want to drink ice and stuff?
Yes, please.
You got it.
Thank you.
Be right back.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, y'all. I know. Maybe they thought it would be funny or didn't take it seriously. But like, how would you do that? Like, how would you even do that? Like, are you like, "Hey, send us some hellhounds"? How? With a chew toy mouse. Like, I'm glad it's daylight here. That's what I'm saying. He'll be back. He's getting me a drink. When I see a ghost in my hallway, I was going to room in the background. I was 4 years old. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I do not like that it was like, why are like ghost children so much worse? It was like, "Shh, I'm playing hide and seek." And hide and seek is fucking scary. As it is. You know, the hounds from hell, the hellhounds. I don't want to know how. That's a good point. That's a good point. They kept mocking things and they summoned hellhounds and more demons. Oh my God. Nope. No, thank you. Absolutely not. And then you had the demon attached to you? How did you get a demon attached to you? You didn't play with the Ouija board. Shopkeeper. Are you a shopkeeper?
Yes.
Thank you. You're the coolest. This is not a lot of ice. This is... What's the matter?
Get Post-its. Can I get a Post-it?
Let's post this in the kitchen, boo. I have one here, but you look lost, like you don't know where the post-its
I
are.
know where they are.
What's that? Are you trying to remember something?
I remind you.
No idea how, other than just asking. The little girl definitely felt too comfortable around me and she wanted to be with me forever, I guess. Oh my god, no. Did you notice feeling any different when the demon was attached to you? They asked. Maybe she was vibrating low. It's creepy when they laugh. Yes. I'm not going to remember that.
Give you a Post-it.
I'm not going to remember it.
Well,
So look at
where
it.
can you see it?
Nowhere. Put it. Portal. I need to use it.
Well, I'm just trying to help you.
I know. You're trying to do your best. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Kisses. I love you.
I
All right,
love you.
guys. I'll see you later. I'm going to take a shower, go to bed.
Oh, you bitch.
Yep, I love you.
I love you. Bye.
Come on, Tish.
We had a demon attached to all three of us. Ooh. Did you notice feeling any different? Yes, I did. I was severely depressed and wanted to end my subscription of life. Wow, Dawn. And did you feel immediately better, like afterwards? Like after you were cleansed, did you feel better? Oh my god. It said shopkeeper before. Okay, you're right. It did. All right, chill factor. We're voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing your story, but also, oh my god, that was really scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Our next story, by the way, is Courtney on YouTube. Several stories in one. Courtney, are you here, my darling? Guys, we're up to 723,452 likes. Keep tapping that screen. How many more stories do we have? We're on number 8. We have 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 4 more stories. Plus, if we hit the million, we get to add 1 more. So 4 or 5. Hopefully 5. Courtney is here. Perfect. It's called Several Stories in One. Beautiful. Let me find it. Several stories. Fuck off, fuck off. I don't want your things. What did I just say? Several stories in one. Found it. You guys are getting so close to the millie. I think I'm pooping my pants because I try forgetting about it sometimes. Oh my god. Do you sleep in? Me? No. Oh yay, my power went out. I need something to do. Mommy Leela. We already have all of our stories written down for the night, except for if we hit a million. If we hit our million likes, we'll add 1 more story, and at that point, I'll ask, and you can say that you have the story. But right now, I already have the stories that I'm going to be reading for the night. Ba 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 ba, shoo boo doo boo boo doo boo. What last part cut off? Oh my god, this juice is so good. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Of what I was typing, but you said it. It's white cran strawberry juice. Double screams, I'll take it. That's the way, I like it. All right, we are on several stories in one TikTok. Keep tapping that screen. Let's see where we can get. Let's see how many we can get. Everything you get. Everything you get. I got an ad for Depends. Rich. Hello from New Hampshire. Hello. Lovely to see you. Several stories in one, and we're starting at 4:06:20. Story number 1. My second son was 1 year old at the time, in 2013. His dad, his sister, and grandmother went up the road to grab some snacks and drinks. It was just Jay and I in the living room watching Cars movie. That is his favorite movie. I begin to hear a commotion happening upstairs halfway through the movie, so I get up to check it out. I thought it was the cats at it again until I seen that they were all downstairs with us. I looked up and I said, I know what you are. I'm not afraid of you. Take what you were sent here for, and in the name of Jesus, leave my family and I alone. It was a hellhound at the top of the stairs. What's with all the hellhound stories? Hold on a second. Question before we move to story number 2. What do you mean take what you were sent here for? What was it taking? And how did you know what it was taking? Theme of the night. Why did they come back? I'm about to go to bed. I don't know. What if it wanted your soul? That's what I'm saying. What if it wanted you and you're like, take what you came for? Hellhounds are to come for a soul. That's what I thought. There's other spirits there, including a demon. Oh, so do you think it was coming for one of the spirits in your house? Oh my God. You are brave. You are brave. Okay. Story number 2. Woo! My youngest daughter always had this gift of knowing what's going to happen. Dare I say, clairvoyant. She and her grandmother were having a conversation one day, and she said, Mommy is coming over soon. Her grandmother said, No, honey, she's not. B said, Yes, Grandma, Mommy is coming over soon. I ended up calling that day and asked if I could come over. Another day, she showed her special gift. She asked me, What's wrong, Mommy? I was going through so much, I don't want to go into detail. It hurts. I broke down in front of her, and she grabbed a tissue and wiped my tears and said, All better. I laughed and hugged and kissed her. She did make it all better. Is she still like that now? Does she still have things? Spirits often hover around newborn young children. Does she still have that going on for her now? Or did it kind of fade as she got a little bit older? She's still like that. That's really cool. Story number 3. I was listening to music and sweeping. Don't ask my logic. In this, I was in my early 20s. Then I heard, Courtney, could you please come here, please? I called over the sweeper. Coming, Mom. I turned off the sweeper, pulled the earbuds out, and slowly brought them back up to my face and looked up to the stairs, thinking to myself, how in the world did I hear that over all of that? I went to my ex and asked, did your mom call for me? He said, I don't know. I can't hear over the sweeper and my music. You could go ask her. Okay, I said. I went upstairs and asked. She said no. She flipped out because she seen a small hand grab my leg after I asked her my question. I ran back down. Chills. Small leg gets one of these. I've had a lot of these today. We've had a lot of these today. We've had a lot of these today. A small hand? Grab your leg? No, thank you. 11:11, make a wish. It's 11:11. Okay, made my wish. What? No, thank you. I love how both the Kellys, two Kellys said 11:11. Which part was the hospital gown pic posted in Discord? Like where in Discord? It was in general. In the general chat. 111 is still good. Make a wish for 111. Oh my god. Take my strong hand. Stop. You felt it too? Courtney, no! Oh my god. That's scary. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of those stories. 1, 2, or 3. 1, did they give you a little bit of chills? 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. Poll is up on YouTube and poll is up on TikTok. Thank you, Sarah. Fucking love you for that. Over here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. Holy smokes, by the way. Does Uncle read stories as well? No, he does not. Uncle is not. I was like, nope, I'm out. Exactly. Someone tell Mary R that she is, they are behind in the live and to click the live button to catch up. Uncle does not read stories as well. He is not a great reader. He's a little bit dyslexic, so he has trouble reading, so he doesn't like to read. We almost killed that number you wanted us to get to. Yeah! Killing it. Oh my god. By the way, guys, I have not said thank you for all of these things that we have gotten. Let me just go through this so quick. There's a lot of them. Space Cadet, thank you for the Heart Me. Spiritual Witch Garden, thank you for the 3 Shamrocks. Space Cadet, thank you for the Team Victory. Dawn, thank you for the Heart Me. Melissa, thank you for the 2 High Bears. Elizabeth, thank you for the Lightning Bolt. Nikki, thank you for the Heart Me. 2 Cookie, thank you for the heart, the Hand Heart and the Team Victory. Donna, thank you for the 2 Roses. Death Metal, thank you for the Heart Me and the Team Bracelet and the Cheer You Up and the Fortune Kitty. And the Fortune Kitty, another one. Beautiful Berry, thank you for the Fortune Kitty. Ray, thank you for the Rose. 7DS, thank you for the Heart Me. Bam Bam, thank you for the Heart Me. Death Metal, thank you for the Fortune Kitty. Ray, thank you for the Heart Me. Beautiful Berry, thank you for the Fortune Kitty. Death Metal, thank you for 2 more Fortune Kitties. And Lucy, thank you for the Rose. And we need 2 more Fortune Kitties, my friends. Thank you so much. Giggity. I fell asleep. How long do we have left on live? You didn't miss everything. We are up to story number 9. I had to pause. No worries. Thank you so much for sharing your stories with us. I appreciate it so much. Read on live. Let me put this away now. And let me check where we are on our likes progress. I hate that I fucking have to keep calculating. What was it? 187. What are we up to? 607? We're up to 794,000 altogether. Woo! We are so close. We have 3 more stories, friends, to get to our million. Make sure you're tapping that screen. Our next story is Amanda on TikTok. I told him. Oh, actually, sorry. Our next story is Michelle on TikTok. I heard a spirit talk. Michelle, are you still here? Hello, Ruby. Remembered. Ruby, bo booby, ben. Oh, sorry. Sorry, TikTok. Don't yell at me. Good night, Pisces. Blue, blue, blee. Blooby, bloobity. Christy! Hello, my darling. How are ya? How are you? Are you doing so well now? Who am I asking for? Michelle on TikTok. Michelle, are you here? Michele. You did draw the face on the picture to make it easier, but you did it on your phone, and you showed your phone, Katie Jo. So I don't know if you saved it or not. Vocal squirreling.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Squirrel.
Sounds like boobies are the theme of the night. Okay, Michelle. Michelle doesn't seem to be here. So we're going to move on to Amanda. You're on TikTok, right? I told him not to say it. Are you here? That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok. Yes, you're on both.
Oh my God.
Perfection. You're the most perfect person in the whole world. I told him not to say it. I wonder. I'm so glad you're enjoying the stories. Story. The never-ending story. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 Pumpkin! Thank you so much for sending a subscription. Sarah, you got a subscription from Pumpkin. Congratulations. Congratulations, my friends. We are in a subwave on TikTok, which means we need 8 more subscriptions in the next 14 minutes to hit the subwave. Yes, we have a couple more, Dev. We have a couple more. For some reason, Sarah, I thought you were already one. I feel special. What am I looking for? Oh, I told him not to say it. It's right. It's right here. Whoop. Yip. Beep. Yip. 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 Subwaves used to go crazy. I know. Yes. I used to get a lot more gifts and a lot more subscriptions. I don't know if it's the fact that I am not on as often, so less people are in here, or what. But yes, that is accurate. I know. Subwaves used to go crazy. And sometimes they do still. Sometimes they do. Okay. We are reading. I told him not to say it. Keep tapping that screen, TikTok. We are getting so close to the end. So close to our million. For 1920. Here we go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm Amanda Campbell Daphne from YouTube. From Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. Mom of 3 and yada yada. I love listening to scary stories. My dad is an outdoors guy / hunter and has quite a few stories. He's so good at telling them and always has us captivated with his dramatic hand movements and the noises he would make. Anyways, haha. To my most recent event. My husband often overhears me listening to creepy stories by you and others about the unexplainable, flesh pedestrians / cryptids, paranormal, and all of that. While he was listening, he said, "Oh, those SWs." real word for flesh pedestrian. I've heard about these from people at work. He works in the oil and minerals fields all over Canada. For some reason, when you say like he heard about them at work from people at work, I immediately assumed he worked in an office. Like everyone just works in an office or something. And I was like, that doesn't make sense, but this makes more sense. I never really believed saying it would do anything, but I had a bad feeling about the way he said it. I giggled and I asked him not to say it anymore. And jokingly, he said it 2 more times. Of course he did. So he said it 3 times. Bad things happen in threes. I just had a weird feeling about it. That night, 2 nights ago, I was sitting on the step having a silly puff. Tonight I'm having a silly pop. Oh, you're the one that said silly pop. And you said silly pup. That's actually I really like that you call them that. It's pretty funny. And I heard loud noises and grunting from my front yard. It was garbage night. The garbage trucks were coming early the next day. I instantly thought of coyotes because they've been spotted around, so scared to death, I scooted my booty in the house. I tried checking my front camera to see for sure, and the cameras were offline. I couldn't get my cameras to work. I forgot all about it, and 10 minutes later, I wanted to continue silly puffs. I had the light on out here, which is pretty bright, and before I could finish, I heard a very low, help, help, in such a monotone way. I was thinking, could it be a cat that sounds like it's saying help? Our cat meows hello, so it's possible, ha ha ha. As I got up to check, I had the most strange feeling and started backing up to go in, and the help became so loud. I again scooted my booty back in the house. I did not go back outside this night. The next night, I forgot about the whole thing. I'm outside on the... How? Pause the story. How did you forget about the whole thing? 1 night later. I don't... I'm literally baffled. That's what I'm saying, Spiritual Witch Garden. Okay. The next night, I forgot about the whole thing. Fucking how. Oh, the silly puffs? You think it's the silly puffs, Jen? Okay. I'm outside on the back deck again, but this time the lights are out. All of a sudden, I do think about the night before. Okay, there we go. I get the chills again, and I put one of my deck chairs closer to the door while I sit. I hear a loud bang on the house, and then a large animal crawls past my deck. I jumped and said, "What the fuck are you?" I ran in my house so fast. The animal was much bigger than a cat, about the size of a large raccoon, but it was light in color. It did not look like a coyote. My sister is coming to Sage tomorrow. Now I get my husband to join outside, although he doesn't join me in those recreational things. Ha ha ha. Much love. The end. Oh my goodness. Yvette! Oh, I've missed you too. I'd be freaked out for weeks. That's what I'm freaking saying. Definitely the silly puffs. Silly puffs or no, I'd be petrified. Absolutely not. No, thank you.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
That was scary.
Literally, we should have had a counter. Oh my god, maybe next time we should have a counter on the screen, like how many hell no's we play. Like how many stories got a hell no, because it's been so many tonight, it's not even funny. That was scary. Oh my god. You didn't have that many silly puffs? Just a few silly puffs? This is the night after. Do you know what the animal was? Oh my god. I'm gonna go. Where do you live? Well, you don't have to tell me that, but I'd love to know if you live by the woods or like. Oh wait, you said this. Nova Scotia. I don't know anything about Nova Scotia. Is it woodsy over there? Are there S-Walkers in Nova Scotia? Are Silly Puffs gummies or Puff the Magic Dragons? I'm assuming she's saying puffs, so I'm assuming she means like Puff the Magic Dragons. I just love the name Silly Puffs. Haley, you love to do Silly Puffs. Yes. Oh my god. You say Wendigo? I don't know what I say. All I know is the help in a monotone way literally gave me chills. Literally gave me chills. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. We are going to vote on this story. Chill factor 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? I might have to steal that. Silly Puffs. I think everyone's going to steal Silly Puffs now. No thank you to being outside at night, and I'm in town now. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing, but also not thank you for sharing. You say when. So you think Wendigo. I don't know what I think. The help. And then help really loud. And then that fucking weird ass thing. Oh my god. No, thank you. Yeah, Silly Puffs is like gardening. Oh my god. Girl, oh my god. Since TikTok came back, I haven't seen you. I'm so glad I found you tonight. Here I am. You have to check my page. Albino raccoon. Sounds too small for a Wendigo, or can they change size? It does sound too small, right? Unless it was like crawling kind of. You know, like that creepy crawl. Good night, Dylan. Let us know if you find out her name. Oh my god. Blech. No. It was big raccoon size, but not as fat. What the fuck is that? Possum? Was it a possum? I had a raccoon outside my son's window last night. When he looked, the raccoon peed on his wall. Ew. Gross. Lights were out. I tried looking as it was big. Yes. Gross. So gross. Oh my god. What happened up here while I was reading? What happened up here? Oh my god. Persevere, thank you so much for giving away 10 subscriptions. Mo got a subscription from Persevere. User 2435269175265. Love forever grateful. MXC1213. Tiffany Boyd. Marissa. Elizabeth Lid. And Lisa. O.N. Rita Sagahar. And Terry Solars all got subscriptions from Persevere. Thank you so much, Persevere. That was so generous. Death Metal, thank you for the Fortune Kitty. Oh, we finished the goal. Spiritual Wish Garden, thank you for the 5 shamrocks and the 14 roses. Milana, thank you for the rose. Death Metal, thank you for the Fortune Kitty. Yvette, thank you for the heart me. Beautiful Berry, thank you for resubscribing. Death Metal, thank you for giving away 2 subscriptions. Princess and Mallory88 got subscriptions from Death Metal. Thank you so much, you guys. That was really kind. I appreciate your generosity. Sorry, my eye is twitching. My eye has been twitching like randomly for days. And I know that's supposed to be stress, but I haven't really felt that stressed. I've been just having a good time. Thank you so much. Could also be allergies and sinuses. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I saw an albino rattlesnake today. What? Hey, Miz. What? Unbelievable. Unforgettable. That's what you are. Oh, you know I gotta put these little into the lights because they're so cute. Pumpkin, thank you so much for gifting a subscription. Call me sweetheart. Got a subscription from Pumpkin. Thank you so much. Did you see the comments on your video? One person says they see a lady in the field behind us. I didn't look at my video. I had that video. I made it earlier and I scheduled it and it went up while I was live. So I didn't even look at it yet. I have to look at it after. And another say a nurse by the boarded up window. What? Thank you, Katie. Oh my God, really, Katie Joe? I gotta look. How freaking cool. How freaking cool. How freaking cool. How freaking cool. Shoshana, how freaking cool. Same. Caking, thank you so much for the Into the Light. By the way, friends, tomorrow, what are we up to? Hold on with our likes. Hold on. We're getting close, guys. We have just a little more than 100,000 likes left. We can do it. My friends, tomorrow in Discord, we are doing Discord movie night, and we are watching the third Annabelle movie, Annabelle Comes Home. We will be watching and chatting all together. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the Into the Light. So please let me know, not let me know, please come and join us in Discord if you're not in it already. The information is on the screen, TikTok, and also in the link in my bio. And YouTube, the information will be in the chat in just 1 second. Hey can pop it in there for you. But yes. But please come and join us in movie night tomorrow night. Da 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 da. We love movie night. People who have seen Annabelle, the third one, both of them, is it scarier than the second one or no? Hey, did you have some silly puffs today? Is that why you're having trouble? Meg, thank you so much for becoming a 26-month subscriber. 26 months. Friend. That is so long. That's more than 2 years. Marishka and Beautiful Berry, thank you so much for the Into the Light. Death Metal, thank you for the Into the Light. Now that I have a subscription, what do I do or get? I'm so slow. LOL. You're not slow, so you have a little badge next to your name in chat. It says the OMG with the eyes. You also have access to over 20 emotes that are specifically for subscribers on TikTok and members on YouTube that you can use in the chat. And you also get a special role in Discord. So if you're in Discord, make sure you tag me and you say, hey, Auntie Matrix, I need my role. My son is away for spring break. Too scary to watch alone. You'd have to watch with your eyes closed. Also, for people with who are scared of the scary movie, and if you're in Discord, we switch back and forth. So we do a scary movie and then we do like a non-scary movie. We switch back and forth. Oh, this is the song that doesn't end. Michelle, are you here on TikTok or are you gonzies? Death Metal, thank you for the Into the Light and the Into the Light. Love, you're still here on TikTok, right? I think you are next. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. This is the song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because. All right, we'll stop. Kelly Cat, thank you so much for sending 2 subscriptions. Hey, got a subscription. And Imperfectly Perfect got a subscription from Kelly Cat. Thank you so much. Rune, thank you for the heart me. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, love, we're going to do your story. We're doing A Visit from MawMaw. This story sounds like it will not be scary. It sounds like a sweet past loved one story. So I think we won't be scared now. How can you get a subscription? You can get one yourself if you click on the star I don't know if for you guys, if the star is up at the top of the screen or down at the bottom, you can get a subscription. Or the people that are getting the subscriptions, it's random. So when people gift subscriptions, like they send them as a gift, they can either pick someone specifically or it will just pick randomly. And most people just pick randomly. Britt, hello! You have come up in my FYP or my following in forever. That's because TikTok doesn't like me. Make sure you're checking my page. I love you so much. I'm happy to see you too. Teresa Harrington, the reason the goal is different is because we had a TikTok issue. We had to restart the live and we had already gotten a certain number of likes, almost 200,000 likes. So when we hit the 812,000, it's going to be actually 1 million. The more you check someone's page, the more they'll pop up on your FYP. Yes. Yes. First a book, next an album. Let's go. I can't even imagine. That would be just insane. I'm so glad. I'm so glad this is your happy place. Mine isn't really scary, but the paranormal happened after this collectively scares me. They don't have to be scary. They don't have to be scary at all, my friend. No worries. Just me singing random songs. Hello, Dev. You've been here for a little bit. I came across your live. I've been having such a bad weekend. I love your videos. I love you too. Weekend? Isn't it Wednesday? I'm all confused. But I'm glad you're here. We need a book tour, Auntie. They're not going to do a book tour for me. The publisher has not even reached out to me like one time since the book came out. I've had to reach out to them and be like, hey,
How are the sales going?
I don't... Ooh! Danny Lynn, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. They're not going to give me a book tour. Also, I don't think I could do a book tour. It would be really hard with my kid. I only see my kid like every other weekend. I mean, like every other couple days or whatever. It would be hard to work that in with a kid. Plus, I don't like to fly.
Oh my god.
Pumpkin, thank you for the heart, me and the team power. Let me get the story. A visit from MawMaw. Got it. Boom, shakalaka shak. Guys, I'm going to go to bed after midnight. This is no good. Good thing we're doing a movie. Whoever told me to do a movie night instead of a live tomorrow, thank you, because I'm hopefully getting over that Katie joke. I know, I remember the Rikers lady. Daniel, and thank you for the Into the Light. Yes, it does count. Am I ever going to get you to visit California? No, if we do a glitch fucking get together, which I would love to do, it's going to be in New York, baby. It's going to be over here in New York. Okay, we are reading A Visit from MawMaw. And we're reading it at 4:38:55. Okay. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Thank you for reading my story. When I was 17, my world shifted in a way I never could have imagined. My MawMaw, our rock, our glue, suffered a massive stroke. She was airlifted to a larger hospital, but the doctors told us what none of us were ready to hear. She was brain dead. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. There was nothing they could do. She had always been clear she never wanted to be kept alive by machines. And so, with breaking hearts, my mom and Pawpaw made the hardest decision of their lives. We gathered around her, hands clasped, prayers whispered through tears, and then they turned off the machines. I'll never forget the sound of the monitor slowing. Each beep felt like a countdown to goodbye, and when the last one came, the silence was deafening. Everyone else left the room, but I just couldn't. I stayed, holding on to her as if somehow, if I just held on tightly enough, she wouldn't really be gone. The drive home was a blur, tears, stories, memories shared through choked sobs. That night, exhaustion took over, and I collapsed onto the couch in the living room, too drained to make it to my own bed. The house felt different. Sometime in the middle of the night, I jolted awake, but something was wrong. I couldn't move, couldn't scream. It was as if I was locked inside my own body. My right eye was barely open, just enough to glimpse the entranceway. Panic clawed at my chest. My breath hitched, and then I saw her. MawMaw. She stood in the doorway just beyond the front door. At first, she was still, watching me. Then she started walking forward, slowly, deliberately, her gaze locked onto mine. I tried to scream, but only a strangled, high-pitched noise escaped. My body was paralyzed, frozen in place, forced to witness what was happening. She moved closer and closer. When she reached the middle of the couch, she began to bend down, leaning toward my head. Fear encompassed me, and I was willing myself to wake up, to move, to do something. My heart pounded so hard I thought it might burst. Then my pinky toe twitched. It was small, but it was enough. A spark. A crack in the paralysis. I focused everything on that tiny movement, forcing my body to break free. With a sudden jolt, I could move again. I exploded off the couch, running, screaming through the house. My mother-in-law, Beverly, stayed in one of the bedrooms, and I banged on her bedroom door, yelling her name, desperate for her to wake up. But she didn't. Beverly was a light sleeper, the kind who woke up at the faintest sound. There was no way she wouldn't have heard me, but she didn't. And then, just as suddenly as the terror had taken hold, it was gone. My fear evaporated. I stopped pounding on the door. My breath steadied. My mind quieted. Without thinking, I turned around, walked calmly back to the couch, and went to sleep, like nothing happened. The next morning, I told Beverly what had happened. She looked at me bewildered, swearing she never heard me scream, never heard me pounding on her door. And for years, I couldn't understand how this was possible. Until one day, a thought struck me. What if I never actually woke up? What if instead of my body moving, my spirit did? What if that night, between sleep and sorrow, I somehow stepped outside myself, an out-of-body experience, and I didn't even realize it? To this day, I don't know what really happened that night. I remember this experience like it was the day it happened. What do you think? The end. First of all, I think that I just realized that I didn't tell anyone the chill factor for the last story, I don't think. So I'm going to have to do that in a second. That wasn't her. Mama was a D word. If it was her mama, she wouldn't have felt fear and horror. That was the first thing that I was going to say. I do not think that that was your mama, because you would not have felt scared. And I don't think that regular spirits like that would give you sleep paralysis, unless you had sleep paralysis. Maybe there was something else there giving you the sleep paralysis, or something like a demon. And maybe your mama was watching to maybe try to help or protect or something like that. You always felt you were being tricked. Or it also could have been a trick. Yes. Hi, Larry. Amos. Hey, girl. What's up, Megan? That maybe the peace came when the mama was actually there. Mama was protecting. You think Mama was protecting. That was written very well. Also, I think she was there to protect you. You were torn between her and the bad feeling, and letting you know that she's there. That's what I want to think. I want to believe that she was protecting. I don't know why she didn't do anything further. Maybe she helped your little pinky toe move. That is something that I heard, by the way, from many people, that if you're in sleep paralysis, the best thing to do is like focus on like moving a toe, wiggling your toe, and that will help you. Hi, Tashina, how are you? Maybe she came to make me get up. Maybe she helped you get up. Hold on one second. Sorry. I'm gonna go with that. If I'm stuck in sleep paralysis, I tell myself I'm sleeping and to wake up. That works for you? Friendly good spirits will startle or initially scare us, but not feel horror or continue deep fear. Yes, Eliza. I think it could have been that her mama, but she wasn't crossed. So, like, she was unknowingly giving her symptoms of having suffered a stroke. Oh, Angel Radio. I didn't think of that. That's an interesting take. I'm doing good, thank you. I've experienced a lot of paranormal after this, especially in the house. New follower here. I love the way you read stories. Hi, Gorda. Welcome. Thank you. That's a very interesting take. Oh, by the way, sorry. The last story that we read right before this, YouTube gave a chill factor of 3. And do you guys remember TikTok? What TikTok gave it? I'm so sorry. To me, there's a clear connection to the stroke. If I don't like the ride I'm on during it, telling myself that works. Interesting. 2. And TikTok had given it a chill factor of 2.
Oh my God!
Or maybe she was at any in-between state or point. Angel Radio is the name of someone on YouTube. Friends on TikTok and friends on YouTube. If you don't know, I am live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now. So I'm reading 2 chats. When I'm looking over here, I'm reading TikTok's chat. When I'm looking over here, I'm reading YouTube's chat. Sorry, I forget that not everybody knows that. I am live on YouTube at the same time. TikTok, if you like YouTube better, please feel free to come over to YouTube. The stream quality is better, a little bit better, and also you can see the stories on the screen as I read them. Also, just FYI for anybody that has missed any stories or wants to rewatch, all these lives are recorded and will be posted on the YouTube very shortly after I'm finished with the live. And I'll have the stories timestamped in the description of the YouTube video so that you'll be able to go straight to the stories if you would like, or you can just watch the whole thing. A lot of people just like listen to the whole thing. We are going to also vote on the chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium chills, 3, mega chills? YouTube, your poll is up. TikTok, your poll is up. I always wondered why she didn't say anything. But maybe she walked to me was the way she walked to me was not her walk. So maybe it wasn't her then. Interesting. Tashina, thank you so much for becoming a 5-month subscriber. I appreciate you. Tara, thank you for the finger heart. Danny, thank you for the team victory. Tara, thank you for the heart me. Death Metal, thank you for the into the light. Danny Lee, thank you for the team victory. Kelly, thank you for the goat. Danny Lee, thank you for the heart me. And I think I got everything. We need 3 more into the lights. One short day. Thank you so much for sharing your story. I heard the D can't talk the first few months after D. They have work to do. When you're saying D, do you mean demon or death? Or dead or death? Boo, 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 boo. That gave me the chills again. Her walk, and then you knew it wasn't her. Scary. Woo, woo, woo. I remember the fear, but I did not see her or anyone after I broke free. Good night, Mouse. Love you, love you. Okay, let's see where we're at TikTok because we have one more story. By the way, I need one more story because Michelle is not here. I'm going to give Michelle one more chance. Michelle, are you here, Michelle? Oh my God, guys. We're so close. Am I right about that? Ooh, we're so close to hitting our million. Wow, I'm running so late tonight. I'm running so super late. Okay, hold on. I'm watching this. Keep tapping that screen, guys. Friends, we need, we're going to hit the million in a second. So we need 2 more stories. We need 11 and 12. Do 2 people have stories that they'd like to share? Bye, Wandering. You do. Sky Mermaid, what is the name of your story? You do. Megan, what's the name of your story? And then we have our 2 stories. Did you write it, Sky Mermaid? Is it written? You just have to email it? Because if not, I'm not going to wait for you to write it. You can send it for another day. You haven't written it. Okay. Megan, what's the name of your story? There was someone earlier who was nervous. Who was it? One short day. Can't remember her name. Megan, where'd you go? What's the name of your story, Megan? If you're writing it in the chat, I'm not getting it. Beautiful Berry, thank you for the into the light. Oh my god, guys. We're so close to the million. No, I didn't see yours. Maybe it's blocking what you're writing, Megan. Yes, Belinda. I'm so glad. Emailed it tonight, but what's the name of it? That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 on TikTok. Good night, Courtney. Let me see if I can just look. If you sent it tonight, maybe it'd have your name, like Megan. Oh, Megan. Is it worst sleep ever? Is that it? $1 million! We did it! Oh my god, you guys did it! Wait. My thingy, where is it? Woo! I'm so proud of you! Nice job, my friends! Whew. 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 We did it. This was a close one. This was a close one. It has taken us 4 hours and 53 minutes to hit it this time. This was a close one. But we did it! You tapped so hard. Now rest. Phones down. Pencils down, class. Pencils down. You're all done. Hey, Shelb. All right. We get to pick a sticker. Nice, Missy. Nice, Missy. Which episode are you watching? So excited to stop tapping. Good night, Elizabeth. Okay, we're going to pick a sticker. Wait, Megan, was that right, though? For the next one? Worst sleep ever? No, but you know what, little lamb? It's really late, and I want to get to bed, so I'm going to take that. We'll look at your spooky picture. What'd you write in the email? Like, what'd you put in the subject of the email so I can find it? It's Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. Auntie Matrix at gmail.com. All right. Here we go. We're picking 2 random stickers. This one was funny. Okay, here we go. Here's the 2 stickers we have to pick from today. Okay. This one says, I want to believe in myself. And it's an alien. And the other one is, it looks like a Frankenstein frog, I believe. So these are our options for today. I'm going to put up your poll to vote for which sticker we should add to the board, to the Millie board. So we have alien sticker votes, alien or frog. Sarah, are you gonna do it or do you want me to do it? What was the pinned post? What did I miss? Season 1, episode 8. Ooh. It's up right now. Okay, the poll is up right now. Nope, you put the wrong poll up. Hold on, I'm stopping it. I'm gonna put a different poll up. I got it, boo. Hold on. Megan said yes. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Sorry. I got the right sticker pulled. The sticker one. You made it. Yeah, you typed it out and you clicked the wrong one. I noticed it was already typed. Okay, TikTok, you can vote now too for the sticker. For the sticker. For the sticker. The little alien is really, really cute. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Oh, sorry. You didn't see them. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to believe in myself with the alien, and we also have this frog that's like Frankenstein. Hold on. I want to believe in myself or frog Frankenstein. It's not you're right. It's not frog Frankenstein. It's Elvira. That's Elvira hair. Annie, you're so right. You are so right. Which one do you want? You did, Belinda? You heard it on the radio. What radio station were you listening to that was on the radio this morning? Missy. Bride of Frankenstein. Elvira has long hair. Oh, okay. Well, it's something. It's a frog with a cool hairdo. Oh my god, I'm starving. So weird. I mean, I guess it's not that weird, right? If I ate at like 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that's 6 hours. That makes sense that I'm hungry. I didn't have any tortillas. All right, my friends, our poll is almost done. Our poll. Starving like Marvin, girl. Which one? Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. We have the alien. YouTube voted for the alien. And TikTok also voted for the alien. Alien it is. All right, let's pop the alien on the board. Let me grab it. Ooh, fruit roll-ups sound great right now. A pumpkin empanada. I don't even understand that. I don't think I even understand that. Oh, I've been sitting so long. Everything is so stiff. I feel like an old lady. Huh? Okay, hold on. It's the mini board. It's the mini board. It's the mini board. If you've never seen this before, this is the Millie board. It is our 1 million board. Every time we get 1 million likes on the live, we put a sticker on the board. This is our second Millie board, hence Millie board 2. The first one is hanging up right over there. It is a supernatural themed board, and we had 50 stickers on it. So this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is going to be the 59th sticker in a row. 59. Mama and my acid reflux is so bad today too. I know it's so empty. Let's add it. Let's add the sticker. We're gonna add the sticker. Whoop whoop. Ready? Alrighty. What is today? 3/20. Oh. Number 59, ASMR with Auntie. Honeybee, was it a year ago? Here we go. Da, 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 da. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you so much, my friends, my friends. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you so much, my friends, my friends. OMG. All right. Hello, everybody. Good night, Pumpkin. It's past my bedtime too, honey buns. Which is why we are going to be doing we're going to be reading this story called Worst Sleep Ever, and then we are going to be looking at a picture, and that is going to be the last thing because I need to get to bed. It's already midnight. All right? Deal with that, please. I love you. Good night, Katie Joe. Thanks for hanging out, Katie Joe. Katie Joe lied. She's staying for the picture. All right. Rich, weren't you here before when I was talking about it? I have your picture frame packed back in the box because I ordered little baby shelves. And I'm going to be putting it over here, probably on a little baby shelf, and only because I don't want to. The frame is older, and I don't want to like put anything on it to like mess up the frame. You know what I mean? Oh my god. I'm clearly talking, TikTok. Like I'm literally talking so much. You can't. Jessica Jackson, thank you for the Into the Light. All right. Here we go. We are reading our last story, and then we're going to show a picture, and that's going to be it. This is called Worst Sleep Ever. And we're starting it at 5:04:15. Here we go. This is a story of the most terrifying thing I have personally experienced. I am not really sure if it was lucid dreaming or sleep paralysis or what happened. I have tried researching, but not really sure that either fits. This was about 17 years, and it still scares me. I remember it just like it just happened. I'm making a face at myself because I read that wrong, but that's okay. You still got it. At the time, my husband worked third shift, and my boys were about 2 or 3 years old. We had a very small house The boys shared a room, and my room was right next door. My side of the bed was right beside the door, so to get from my bed to their room was about 4 to 5 steps. I have insomnia and don't like the dark, so I have always kept my TV on at night, and it helps me to finally fall asleep. One night, I had fallen asleep and woke suddenly because I heard one of the boys yelling, "Mom, Mommy," and crying. This is unusual, as they didn't wake often during the night. I remember it was a scared yelling, like something was wrong. I jumped up and ran to the hall. As soon as I got to the hall, I noticed something was off. It was completely dark and didn't look right. I'm not sure how, but I knew I was asleep and I had to go back to bed to wake up. I got back in bed and tried to wake up and found that I couldn't move or wake up, but after a few minutes, feel like I fell back asleep, even though I was never awake. Then I hear the yelling again. I jumped up and ran to the hallway and again noticed it was not right. It was too dark. The space not laid out quite right. I went back to bed and remember laying there trying to make myself wake up, kicking and trying to move, but I couldn't wake up. I would finally feel like I had woken up and the cycle would repeat over and over. I was so scared because the only part that really felt real was that one of my boys was yelling for me and I couldn't wake up to get them. I went through this cycle probably 10 times and could not make it to their room. After what felt like forever, I finally really woke up. The TV was on, everything looked normal, and my boys were fast asleep with no signs that either of them had been awake. I did not go back to sleep that night. I do not warn you. That was the first time I had ever experienced anything like that. Since then, I have had similar experiences many times where I wake up and realize right away that something is not right. My TV always stays on. If I wake up and it is dark, it helps me know I am not awake. That's actually a very smart thing to do. In my dream state, I am yelling, hitting, shaking, and kicking my husband, try and do anything to wake up or make him wake me up, although even in the dream, no noise usually comes out, and I can never quite connect when I try to reach my husband. He has told me that during that time, I am laying perfectly still and making no noise. It still scares me when it happens now, but nothing compared to that first time. The end. You're definitely experiencing sleep paralysis, and I'm assuming when you are getting up and going around and it's not right. Well, you know what? I was going to say, I'm assuming when you're doing that, you're astral projecting. That's actually you're actually astral projecting out of your body. But if things aren't right, when you say not right, do you mean, you said things are out of place, it's not the right, it doesn't look like your home. Is that correct? Because if that's correct, then it wouldn't make sense to say that you were astral projecting. Because if you were astral projecting, you'd be in your house. Am I making sense? Are you guys understand what I'm saying? Because I am very tired. I'm glad her baby was okay. Same. Oh my God, that's scary. Yes, scary. Yes. I hate being stuck in dreams like you're being kept. Yes. I wonder if she means not right by lie, not a week. Oh, maybe. Well, let's see, Megan. You tell me. Right. Really looked similar, but the hall was too long and things were out of place. So then you couldn't have been astral projecting unless you were astral projecting. I mean, when we dream, we're kind of traveling, right? So maybe you were into another time, another dimension. Okay, yes, Terry, you can astral project into a parallel dimension. That's probably, thank you, Crystal. That's what I meant. Yes. Okay, so maybe you were doing that and you were definitely experiencing sleep paralysis. Raise your hand if you've experienced those sleep paralysis loops where you're stuck and you can't, and you're fucking trying to scream and move and kick and it won't work, and then you wake up and then you go back and it's oh my God, it's literally ridiculous. Sometimes things look weird. Maybe it's what the dead see and it's their dimension. Ooh, Angel Radio. I love the you know what? You always have some really good takes on stuff. Ooh, it's the worst. Your daughter has those often. It also feels exhausting, doesn't it? I've been using my Roku TV as a nightlight. Good to know there's a good reason. Yes, I wanted to comment on that again too. I think that is so smart of you to leave your TV on. So if you wake up and there's no TV, you're dreaming. Doing that, does that help you get up any sooner. And have you tried the wiggle your toe thing when you're in the paralysis state, when you're stuck in your body? Death Metal, thank you for the into the light. While we're discussing this, we are just going to put up a poll. Hold on one second. Let me start this poll for the chill factor. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, medium amount of chills, 3, mega amount of chills? I just started the poll on YouTube and TikTok. Your poll should be up as well, and it is. We'll have to try and focus on not panicking next time. I have not tried that yet. I try and move everything. No, the picture's next, Katie Jo. And there's no story with it. It's just like 2 sentences and it's a picture. And that's going to be the last thing. Yes. So, yes, try that. Try the little toe thing. Does this happen to you a lot, or does it not happen anymore, or like, I guess it still does happen. That's why you keep your TV on. Duh. I fell asleep on the wrong side of my huge Cali King bed and woke up lost, confused as to where I was at. LOL. Stop in the name of love before you break my heart. I will pray and sometimes make myself fall back to sleep, similar to someone else said. Oh, okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the house. Thank you so much for sharing. Still happens. Definitely try the toes thing. But whoo, I don't like. Oh, another thing I was gonna say. When you were waking up and hearing your boys yelling for you, right? I wonder if. Oh, you said it didn't look right. One of the things I was thinking is like maybe you heard them yelling for you in the dream, whatever, maybe you heard them yelling for you in like the not real dimension, in like the dream dimension, or like the dream, whatever dimension you were in the dream. Does this make sense? I'm having a lot of trouble articulating what I want to say right now because I'm tired, but I know what I mean. I hope it does. That's just my thought on it. Maybe they were astral projecting and yelling for you. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Thank you, love. Thank you. That's what I meant. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your story. You used the Roku aquarium. That's pretty cool. Oh man. All right, let me get this picture. So, Lil Lamb. Probably should have added for the picture. Yep, I see it. Hey, where are my good girls at? I am. But you said like if you turn your brightness up, I can't turn I'm on the computer. I can't like turn my brightness up on the photo. So I hope other people can see it, but I can see it and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, that last story, YouTube gave it a chill factor of 2. TikTok gave it a chill factor of 2 as well.
Oh my God.
All right. I'm writing this down as scary picture. And we're starting this one at 5:14:30. Okay. So this says, the email says, hold on one sec. Let me just get it over here. I was cleaning my room late at night and I went to respond to a Snapchat and this was the pic I took. Turn your brightness up to see it clearly. Does anyone else see what I see? What? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? If you're not seeing what I'm seeing, let me know and I'll point. You see it, Nadia? You see it, Kelly Cat? You see it nighttime? Oh, no, thank you. Exactly. What was behind you? I'm going to assume nothing, right? There was nothing behind you? That's a nope for me. Immediately moving. If I'm seeing this correctly, I'm seeing this face here. Is that what you guys are saying? Right behind her, right next to her face? A calendar is behind you. That does not look like a calendar. Was there a mirror behind you? And Auntie Matrix doesn't see shit in pictures, so this is a good one. Exactly. I don't. I'm so bad at it. Is that her hair? Natalia asks, is this your hair? You don't see anything? You think optical illusions from her hair? You see two people talking. Where are you seeing people talking? Nope, her hair was up. Zoom out. No, she said her hair was up. You see two people too? I'm seeing here, I wish I could draw on this. I'm seeing here like eyes, nose, mouth, head. After you said hair, you can see it's her hair. There's another piece of hair on the other side. And she said she always wears her hair in either a ponytail or a bun, which is probably what this is, because this to me looks like the end of like if your hair was together. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Can someone draw it on Discord? Is it okay? Is it okay for me to put this in the Discord so people can look at it better? You can't see the mouse. Okay, I'm sorry. You don't see anything? That's okay? Okay. I'm gonna pop this in Discord for you guys. All right, I put it in Discord so you guys can look at it. Someone can circle it or something maybe, but I say no. It looks like it's screaming. Yes, it looks like a kind of face, and I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan at all. No, thank you.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell
No, thank
to the
you.
no.
That was scary.
You see a scary face. Thank you so much for sharing. And also, not thank you for sharing. Okay, friends. I am very tired. And it is time for me to go to sleep. Thank you so much for coming to hang out today. If you missed any of this live or if you want to rewatch it, this will be posted. The recording of this will be posted in the next 15 minutes on my YouTube. TikTok, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please do so. My YouTube is Auntie Matrix. Also, we are having a Discord movie night tomorrow night around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we will be watching the third Annabelle movie, Annabelle Comes Home. So if you'd like to join us there, please feel free. It's obviously free to be in Discord. It's free to come to movie night. Come and hang out with us at movie night tomorrow night. The Discord is on the screen, TikTok, and also in the link in my bio. And it is also in the chat for my YouTube friends. If you have any stories you'd like to send for future potential lives or potential videos, you can email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. You can also, we're going to do the cleansing prayer in a second before we leave. Oh my God, wait, we didn't vote. I'm going to put the chill factor vote up for that picture real quick while I'm doing my spiel. Tell me how many chills it gave you. 1, a little bit of chills. 2, medium chills. 3, mega chills. Poll is up. Hey, Tonya, I love when you do the go buy stuff. You can check the link in my bio or the link in the YouTube chat right now for my P.O. box as well, for my Auntie Matrix merch, and to get a copy signed or unsigned of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix, that has over 80, not over, it has exactly 80 of the best stories I had received up until putting this book together, and an introduction from me. Go buy my book. I love you. Okay. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for sharing your stories with us. Thank you for accepting other people's stories without judgment. We believe you. That's our motto here. Extra specials. Oh, thank you for tapping the screen and getting to 1 million likes for the 59th time in a row. You guys are freaking amazing. Thank you. Extra special thank you to my mods for being in here and modding and taking care of the chats. I appreciate you so much. You really help to keep this community amazing and wonderful and kind and accepting and loving. Extra special thank you too if you became a YouTube member or a TikTok live subscriber, or you gifted any subscriptions or memberships. And if you sent any gifts or supers on YouTube, I super appreciate you. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being part of this community. I love this community. You guys are amazing. I love you so much. Tomorrow's Discord movie night. The next live stream will not be until probably Monday, because then I have my children's. So yes, let's see. Let me get out the cleansing prayer. Oh, make sure you're following me if you're not. And make sure you're subscribed on YouTube if you're not. That picture got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And a chill factor of 2 from TikTok.
Oh my God!
And our cleansing prayer. Here we go. If you want to participate, I'm just going to say a couple of sentences. Just listen to them. You can repeat them in your head if you want. And if you are able to, please imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. The end. Amen. Moted be, or whatever that other weird one is. I love you all so much. I'll see you in Discord. I hope to see you for movie night tomorrow. Good night. 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 Where is my button to press the live? Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. And we gotta press the other one.